Okay, the last time we played this game, I need to get all of the things posted. They're all clipped out. I just haven't posted them on YouTube yet. I'll get those fired off in the next few days. But uh, uh, we went in here for an interview. We were pretending to be a reporter, talking about wine. We met like this, what we must presume as a vampire guy, for a very interesting conversation. Yeah, we got a bunch of points, which is great. But yeah, we have a bit to do here, but to
Night. Gabriel. Night.
Gabriel. Can we talk to the guy anymore? Maybe we'd be like, hey.
I don't want to overtax my welcome, at least not yet.
Cheese latte, oh no.
I don't want to overtax my welcome, at least not yet.
Alright, so I guess we gotta leave, right? There's nothing else for us to do here. Is this still open?
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Cheese drinks have historically not done well on this channel, so I can't imagine this is gonna break the streak. It's only one drink, I guess. Streaks are meant to be broken. Okay, so I wonder if any time has gone by. Should we check out the armchair again? Wait, where did she stop off? Here, right? This is where Estelle was. I'm just curious if anything has changed. This is obviously an important place for something. We don't know what yet. I'm assuming that this will be, that there won't be much here, but...
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Yeah, okay. That was what I had thought. I figured I would double check. I'm sure that that was a flag for something, like that conversation. Maybe we need to talk to Grace. That might be our next available step. And yeah, we've been on day 2 for... I mean, this has been a very long playthrough. Some of these sessions have been kind of slow, to be fair. Or slow. Short, to be fair. Oh, boy. King Sarse coming back. Too creamy. Try that again. These sessions have been a little short because we've been deep in the drifter times, which has been good. Oh, right. We can't even go back here. I was like, oh, we should talk to Mosley. But Mosley's probably not here anymore. Alright, so I'm going to head back into town. And we'll see if there's anything for us to figure out here.
H.L.
Whose is this?
I wonder who's renting.
So we don't know. I think I have these written down, actually. This could be interesting, actually. So the one over here is Mosley's, as we know. Could have sworn I wrote these down. Yes, I did. Okay, so is this HLM? HLK? HLK. That's Emilio. So Baza. What is this one? VDG. So we don't know whose this one is. And then Mosley. By process of elimination, that one must be Bukali, this one here. Bukali, depending on who you're talking to in the game. I did PB today, yes. We got into the 31s for no major glitches today, which was very exciting. I wonder if that guy's still putting around up top. All right, let's check with Grace first. See if she's up to anything. Also check on Mosley here.
Hey, Mosley.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Such an echoey room. Okay. Let's chat it up. I had a feeling.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but
Perfect
I
pronunciation.
don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now. Shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
Okay, time block time. Look at this. 5 to 10 p.m. Okay, so just have to remember when we are Grace, church and museum is what she said she wants to do. So those are probably where we need to do it. So this is 5, 10, day 2. Continue. Okay, and we are her. That's terrific. Have we entered in everything that we need?
Maybe I should see if Sydney can do anything with these.
Okay, so you can't... Okay.
I copied these symbols down from the robes at Chateau de Serras.
The robes. The robes.
I'm sure this fingerprint belongs to Montreux, the owner of the Chateau de Serras vineyards.
Right. Wait, what?
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why.
Oh, Montreux. Right, okay. I'm there now. So yeah, I guess we need... Yeah, okay. Let's go to Sydney then. We'll start off with a little hacking. Big red soda. Why does that sound familiar to me? Big red. Let me see. Big red soda. I don't know if I've had this before. I think I've heard of it before, but I've not had it. I see there's other flavors as well. There's just big insert. There's big red, big blue, big peach, big pineapple, big orange. I've had none of these, I don't think. That's a diet. Big honey lemon? Ooh. Yeah, no, that's new to me, for sure. Definitely new to me. All right, let's do an add data, as Gabriel Knight puts it. Simb. Classic. Montreux, we definitely need to add in. Montpert. I think we've tried to do this, but I'm just going to really quick...
I can't scan that into Sydney.
I wanted to double check if I could quite regularly bad at remembering these things. Unable to translate. I like that Sydney is kind of like conscious of it. I am able to translate this file. Okay, Sydney. Okay, so if we go back to the main menu. Files. Start analysis. Yeah, sure. Data recognized as symbols. Symbols not in Sydney database. Will conduct a search of off-line databases and return results via email if the match is found. Offline databases. We have some local databases here. Am I reading that right? And then it's going to email us using the internet if it's found. Cool. I don't know how that works. Some high-tech stuff. Okay, so that actually just eats that input. That's interesting. Input aborted. No, we want to... Excelsior. With the first name like Excelsior, of course you're the bad guy, right? Excelsior. Get out of here, you know what I mean? On the robes. So I think we add this to his as well. Is there anything else we can analyze that we haven't gotten around to? Because this is apparently too girly for Gabe, for whatever he said. So this is the map. Image is recognized as a map. Correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. To analyze regions or relationships between objects on the map, use enter points to select objects and then start analysis to analyze the relationship. Okay. Okay, so the left side looks like it's a zoom in, huh? Rennes le Chateau. So am I looking for like just a single spot here? Enter points. Okay, so this is a draw grid. Sure.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, so if I go enter points...
I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum.
Okay, so she's like, don't do this now, Woofs. I got you. Okay. Anything with the parches? Text appears to have irregularities in design. See extract anomalies. Hidden geometry is present on the image. See view geometry. We'll have to have a look here. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Electric Dragon, 31 months. Thank you.
Map Grace, Map Grace, Map Grace, Grace.
Map Grace, Map Grace, Map Grace, Map. Thank you very much for 31 months. Much appreciated. It took me like 1 second to realize what was happening there. That's very good. There's actually a new Mapmen video. I haven't seen it yet, but shout out to Mapmen. View geometry. So I'm just jotting this down in my notebook so that I have a shot at remembering this. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, we can just do it right in here. I see. View geometry. Okay. Sure. Let's do that first. Extract anomalies. Message inserted in text is indicated by the letters raised above the text line. Letters are... Holy cow. Needs suggested language to analyze potential breaks. Suggested language? Question mark? I don't know. It's a little... It's kind of like Adago Bertrolier. I mean, like, that's got a little French twist to it, right?
Wow. There's a hidden message in the text.
To Dagobert II, king, and to Sion is this treasure, and it is there dead. Okay, should we look up Dagobert II? And Sion. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating, huh? Are there any other anomalies? If we try it to English. Okay, so that was the only way it was going to work. All right, geometry. Okay, we've got some color bars going on here. Okay. That's what they went with for analysis. They just threw regular, like, broadcast color bars on there. Device in the upper left corner, the plus symbol on line 4, and the text break on line 14 suggest this image. Confirmed by right base of N on line 14, the shape has been saved. Okay, so we've got basically a triangle happening here. We've got the shape saved. So if I were to open this up,
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
use shape?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh, there's more shapes? We're not ready. I'm not prepared for that shape. Start analysis on Parch 2. Okay, analyze text, geometry, rotate shape. Okay. Oh, jeez. Everybody's eating good tonight with those then. Let's go. All right, we'll analyze the text first. Text appears to be in Greek. Whoa! We're going online. Heidelberg. Shout out Heidelberg. Holy cow, a lot just happened there. I think we just went online for the first time. Do we have mail? Text matches verse from Greece, New Testament, with additional letters inserted. Additional letters are blah, 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 blah. Need suggested language. Okay, right. So what is this? I mean, we've got Roman numerals going on here. I mean, it's not French again, is it?
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
Yeah, probably good idea. Okay, well, shout out to France and their lovely language. It's been key here. Interesting. All right, so that's the text analyzed. Let's have a look at the old geometry here, huh? And slap those. Oh, it's funny because they're upside down color bars too. Devices at top and bottom of page, which contain diagonals which indicate lines. The position of the top and bottom devices and their diagonals form a perfect square. Circle in the star. Devices at top and bottom of page indicate the presence of a circle. It indicates up best with the text and indicated position. The shapes have been saved. Okay. A wheel within a wheel, perhaps. We're going to rotate that shape. Is it a square?
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow.
Okay. End of rotation. Does it do it? Can we rotate it any further?
Scion.
No.
These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow.
You can't escape. Forever in there. All right, so that's everything. That's pretty good. That's there's a lot to break down there. I'm assuming we can't kick any of this around, right? We can't use...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. So the... Okay. All right. Pretty decent little bit of research there. Shout out to the internet. Shout out to computers. A lot of good work. Okay, so the thing that we were aware of was that we need to go to the church, right? And we need to go to the museum. Should probably just have a quick
What
peek
do
in
you
here.
care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you, and especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. A bientôt.
Don't mind the woman behind the curtain. Or maybe do.
Man, is she hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline
Hold the
doesn't
eyebrows.
have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
Oh, great. Grayson's a spin-off. Solo spin-off. She's actually the Schottenjäger now. Alright. Got no idea if I come around the corner if anything changes. It shouldn't. But it'd be good to talk to everybody while we're here.
Good evening, Signore Bukeli.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
Okay, that was a riveting conversation.
Why would I want to show that to him?
I don't know. I don't even know what we're showing him. Oh, it's the thing there. Okay.
Why would I want to show...
Alright. These fellows.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
That's fair.
I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
Okay, that is the right response then. Fine. We're out of here. Okay. Nobody over here. Oh.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
Okay.
I don't need to show her that.
So I was trying to go in here. She must have grabbed me for something. Hopefully I didn't miss a cutscene or anything. I guess I should probably let these people very slowly walk to their destination. Alright, Emilio. Nice little evening time shot. Oh, is that the chicken, I wonder? Save the chicken. Should probably have
Emilio looks like he's recovered.
a chat, right?
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
The plot thickens here. Huh?
I wish I could, but I've got too much to do.
Zoom up close to the door before clicking on to go through it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Emilio looks like he's recovered. Why would I want to show that to him? Why would I want to show that to him?
It's a great question. I don't know.
Gabe's the psychic one. A chicken!
It's El Pollo Diablo. Alright, so let's go to... This can't be open still, right? They still open?
Oh, they close at 5. I better hurry.
Okay. Ooh, giant sneeze. Better hurry. Running against time. Mildly out of date sodas. Oh, what is this?
They're closed. Shoot.
Are we just gonna ignore the thing on the door? I would rather not drink things that could make me sick. If that is okay. I understand that the meme value is powerful. I was gonna say Gabriel, but Grubby asked something similar around the Slurm cans that he has, which are all pretty far out of date as well. And I had to kind of like think about that initially, and I was like, probably not, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these things, like, I do feel a little bit afterwards. It hasn't been like bad or anything. And I'm not trying to hurt myself on stream or anything. I want to just try everything because it's fun. But yeah, if they're kind of like really out of date, I'm probably not as interested. Yeah, the corn syrup. Yeah, it's probably going to be good through an apocalypse, probably. But yeah, you can pick whatever this is up. It's interesting that she didn't just pick this up automatically. Ooh, creepy music.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
Oh my god. Let's insert that into her back. So game, you'll have to remind me what that is.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Okay, go on.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
It seems pretty smart to me. It's done a pretty good job.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
Oh, can we print this? Yeah, sure can. Well, sure can try, I guess. You can't hide from me.
There is a fingerprint on it.
Tape. Dust print. Interesting. So that's certainly a thing that happened. So I would love to, I guess, go and try and see if there's a match on that. But I feel like we should check out this area first. So nothing going on here. So we're probably going to want to see if we can get in this area. So what did we even want to do over here? Was there a purpose?
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Come in, Miss Nakimura.
Thanks.
Very defined photograph or whatever of somebody. It's like kind of funny when you have like 3D models that look like this, which kind of exist fine with each other, but then you have like a real picture of somebody, it like kind of breaks the immersion and it looks a little odd, right? That's just me though. Where are we going?
It's the Abbe's phone. Okay. I wonder who that is.
Could read the
It says Francois, Duke of Lorraine. A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor. Black and white tiles.
Oh, is that a thing? That's what you thought of? Okay, of course, I suppose. Yeah, the wallpaper as well, that's true. Hey, Stripes. 3D models and oh, really? Excellent.
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh yes, if you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
Abbe Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
It works here, I would imagine, right?
Abbe Arnaud.
Abbe Arno.
That door must lead into the parsonage. What a weird setup.
Fair enough, yeah.
I think that's the cemetery out there. No wonder he has the shade down. Ah, a chessboard. The Abbe must play. I think the church floor is supposed to represent a chessboard.
Okay.
You have a lot of books on the area.
Yes, but I'm afraid I never lend books to anyone. With such a transient population, they never return.
No, I wasn't... fine.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's
I better
all we
get
can
going.
get, right?
Thanks, Abbe Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
So this is what we were talking about here? It's a chessboard.
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then? Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both?
Hang on.
I don't need to talk to the Abbe right now.
Oh, okay. So we've got... Okay. I guess we did what we needed to do then. That's cool. 23 sodas? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I mean, do you not feel like you have to give me anything at this rate? It's very kind of you. Plenty of taste tests, that's for sure. At this rate. Appreciate everybody's generosity today. They're very kind.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge.
Just multiple bottles of cheese latte. Nice. Okay. In that case. I don't know what to do. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know what to do here.
Why would I want to...
I don't know why you'd want to show that to. I guess we go to Sydney, right? Like, what else is there to do here?
Why would I want to show that to him? I just don't want to talk to either one of them. Why would I want to show that to him?
Okay, yeah, this is a solo deal, which is fine. Kind of just doing my due diligence and all that. I wonder if Grace can leave. That might be worth our checking as well at some point. We have not gotten an email from Sydney yet. All right, we'll do an add data.
No, there's no point in scanning the...
Right. How about this? We can, for sure. LSR pernt. Can we analyze this against the other ones? Recognizes a fingerprint, no further analysis available. Use on suspect screen to attempt to match with a known fingerprint. Okay. How am I supposed to know, though? Yes. Match analysis, okay. Whoa! Why is the color bar showing up again? Oh, geez. Game's bugging out. Sorry for the flashing, everyone.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
We need more prints? Who don't we have at the moment? We have Madeline. We have Bekele. We don't have Baza. We have the Abe. Lady... We don't have Lady Howard. Don't have Estelle. We have Wilkes. Don't have Larry Chester. And we've got Mose. Yeah, that's the postcode. It's basically like a zip code, but slightly different. So yeah, Lady Howard, Estelle Stiles, Larry Chester, Emilio Baza. Those are our possible bits. Either or works, iDoc. Might as well just do the first one there.
Working.
Oh, why did I do this again? Okay. Interesting. I will have to figure out. So now that I guess what I'll do is I'll try and do the map thing again, I guess. And see if we can use a shape now.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Enter points on map. So Rennes de la Chateau. Oh, I guess that's there, isn't it? Thank you very much for the sodas. Hopefully everybody enjoys.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
This is crazy. I don't actually know what we're doing here. Should we look out the window?
Oh. I think that goes... You can't be serious.
Okay, so she won't go in there.
He's not in there. He's with...
All the experience. Oh, what do we have here? Whose room is this? Whose room is this?
Huh. All the room numbers are odd. Oh well. So are the guests.
Who cares? Let's dust these suckers, right? What's the worst that happens? Extra prints?
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
What? What do you mean, no sign of prints? If I pick these up and they've got prints, we're gonna have problems here, Grace. Because I think that's what's about to happen right now.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
What? Is that just to get us like another cup?
I don't need anything else.
Did we need that? Okay. Well, then what are we doing here?
Looks like a glass to me.
It.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay. What a weird way to be like, here's a here's a glass. You're gonna need this glass.
It's locked. I'm not surprised.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What do we need a glass for? Is the next question of the day here. Why is that significant? I'm stuck behind the bench here. All right, let's see if we can leave. Can we leave?
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
Can we take the Harley? Where is the Harley? Are they gone? Did they leave? Take your time. Take your time.
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
Gotta be. Okay. Can we take... Hang on, before we go, can we just take...
Certainly not a very attractive moped, is it? Gabriel would have a fit if he had to drive something like that. It's one of the...
No prints, huh? I just refuse to believe that that's the case, that there's no prints on any of that stuff. It's just not right.
I don't think I can go in there.
This can't be open, right? This probably closes in the evening. No? Fascinating.
You get a nice view of Mont Cardew from here. That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like. This must have been Saunier's library.
Okay.
The museum is closed. Maybe I should try walking in the door first.
All right. We've broken in through that window like twice at this point, so it's so funny that she's just like, like, how dare you?
Pamphlets? Hmm.
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 That's the Abbe's office. I don't need to talk to the Abbe right now. Wow. Aren't those beautiful?
Wow.
St. Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who converted many heretics. He is most famous for a vision he had of the baby Jesus. The lily in his hand represents purity. He is the patron saint of lost items.
Quickly losing my mind trying to figure this out.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
So what is the riddle? Okay. Oh my golly, do I have to read this? Oh, she'll read it for me. What a pro. Turn right, think, read. Pick up. Okay, so we have lots of options.
This riddle is fascinating. You can In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
See, I feel like Sydney's already done way more than just this, right? Like finding secret shapes in these things. Like, are you telling me that I would have been able to figure that out? Because I don't think that's the case. But
I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra.
Ra. Ra, 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 ra. Okay, nothing to think on that. Turn left. Turn right.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the Ias that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Is that a triangle reference? In my adventure game?
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
What are we doing here? This is quite a document.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the knights of the beauty of the black wood had scattered when they fled from the white fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Okay, so I'm guessing these are chunks then. Like, this seemed to be related to that very weird comment that she made, that she's like, the floor is a chessboard, kind of a thing. So that's got to be part of that, I think.
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
Okay. And there's another page. This is crazy. This has got to be a wild puzzle, huh?
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
I'm waiting for us to do whatever we need to do with this map, and it's just going to be like, go in that very, like, obvious cave that there's something inside, but the game won't let us do it until we, like, convince it that we can go in. What is that cave, you know?
And still, my task has not ended. Still, a bit of curtain blocks the light. Something must complete the message. Something which will give us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood battle in my head until I hear their message. It is the number of our patron Sky Traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter is evident to me now. At the intersection of the many, I lay down one rigid arm, and the others scatter around the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation.
Yeah, go on. There's definitely, yeah. Give me all the pages.
3 is the Trinity, and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Is this just like the intro to, like, Dreamweb or something? This cycling into madness? And yeah, this is the same kind of font from that, right? This is like Nancy's notes. That's a good observation.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profaned communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
That's the last one, maybe?
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. the base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. That's the last page.
Okay, well that was quite a read.
Oh, no. That must be one of those... Jesus being baptized.
Wasn't sure if these were like considered ranks or something, right? Like ranks on the chessboard. Doesn't look like anything is selectable, right?
Jesus being baptized.
Where are you going?
Curious floor for a church.
Okay, so that is selectable, but only underneath here.
Curious floor for a church.
Why is she standing over here to look at that? That's quite odd.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Not yet, maybe. Right?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments. I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Okay. I hope a hint to be like, don't worry about it yet. Good job getting whatever it is, and yeah, we'll be on our way. All right, it sounds like we're going back to Wikipedia, aka Sydney, for a bit. So I've got a couple things to look at here. What is it? I guess it's just search, right? Reset. So Dagobert was part of one of those. Oops. Translations. Sion is written a ton. Priory of Sion is a reputed French secret society about which very little is known. They have been mentioned in several obscure occult documents, but the truth about their existence, their origins, and purpose is not known. Source 70, Schottenjäger Archives. Okay. That's something I had written down. I guess we look up Ra. Egyptian gods, Ra. Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He is a god of the sun, and his number is 6. Okay. Interesting. Or pterodactyl. Let me write that down again, I guess. Raw. What do we even do here?
I lay down the path of Ra. Ra is god of the sun. The path of the sun? The path of light, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So this is highlighted right now, so I'm assuming that that's part 1 of this. So the path of the sun. Is this where the map comes in? This is very obtuse. Let's see if we can figure it out. Map. Enter points. So the sun comes up, right, over here. And it comes to Rendell Chateau, I guess in this little X spot here, right? Indeterminate. Try new points. Like, that's the path of the sun, right? What is this? Where did that other dot come from? Does it have to be in 3s? I guess it didn't really doesn't really explain exactly how this needs to work. That's the presumed path of the sun. Like from here to there. Again, you could let's make an assumption that maybe it would start over here instead.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
I guess we'll just make sure that we don't actually need to do a grid. I'm assuming we don't. I feel like we have to do something in here, though, right? This seems to be, like, inviting us to try and, like...
I don't think
to use this map to solve these, this puzzle.
I don't think I'm... I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay. We're dropping off the grid, then. Path of the sun, right? Maybe I did this backwards, right? But didn't he say that, like, think about if this was first, right? This was built first. And that was built afterwards. Hey, Weird Proc, welcome in. Good day. Good evening. Try the tomb, maybe? Analysis of points entered indeterminate. Try new points. Laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. Is maybe okay, hang on. Maybe we need to get differently illuminated. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what we need to do here. Is there anything that's like in the middle of this? Like Rennes the Chateau is here. Like, is it something like this?
Very cool.
A straight line marked between the 2 points intersects with Meridian and Point Marquez. So this was actually between Blanchefort. Oh, maybe I misremembered that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's a thing that happened. Progress has occurred. What happens here now? Okay, so that's that section. Right. What do we have for a hint on this?
There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces: Isis, Magdalene Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
Maybe there's some circle around here? This is a wild puzzle. Like, I mean, this is very ambitious. Select points to lockdown feature. Okay. I wish you could look at your inventory at the same time as you do this. So I have to enter in points again? Select points to lockdown feature. Clear points.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay, we're not into grid territory quite yet. Just keep going maybe and see. We just use the same 2 points. A straight line. Okay, no, that just gave us the same thing again. No shape is selected. Whoa! Oh, okay. We can just move. Okay. Okay. We're figuring it out here. Is this like maybe like point to point or something like that? We do something like this? You know what I mean? Select points to lockdown feature. I mean, okay. Hey, Tenacious Explosivo. Yes, this is the thing about this that makes this particularly difficult is that it's just very obtuse. Like, this is a very, very ambitious puzzle. Select points to lock down feature. What does that mean? What does it mean? Like, this is probably very, very cool, but boy, is this kind of difficult to understand. Like, what does this mean? Select points to lock down.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay, so it's not the grid thing, because you can try to fill the grid up, or fill the circle up with the grid.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let me rehear what the hint is.
This riddle is fast. There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces. Isis, Magdalene Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring? It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
So I guess is there supposed to be 4 points based on the 4 things here, and then the circle hits all 4 points? Yeah, exactly, Electric Dragon. Yeah. That's very relatable. I'd like to do this like one really simple thing, but I actually need to do 3 hours of analysis to figure out what I'm actually needing to do. Sounds about right. Okay, so I'm wondering if I need to look in the church really quick. Let's do this just to...
I'd prefer to leave the lock on.
Oh, sure. Sure you do. No problem. Didn't realize I was doing that. So the reference there was something to like... the 4 points, right? Are those things represented in here at all? I don't think so.
It looks like she's washing his...
That's not it.
Saint Anthony the Hermit. Isn't he mentioned in Le Serpent Rouge?
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure how she ties into the mystery. Maybe she's just a local saint. And then again, Seigneur did overcome his poverty, big time. Perhaps he prayed to her about it.
So Germain. This other fellow, okay. Is that in here, or is this might be on different pages? I'm trying not to get too lost in the sauce here. But it's hard not to. Look at all of this. Look at this. This is crazy.
That's the last page.
This is how it's done, I guess, huh?
The pamphlet says it means, by this sign shall you...
Okay. What about you? What do you have to say about yourself here?
It's Saint Roche. I'm not sure how he relates to the mystery. Maybe he's just here because he was a local. Mary Magdalene obviously figures into this mystery in a big way.
Obviously.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's interesting that this one is like a slightly different like that.
The pamphlet says he's the patron saint of lost items. That's interesting. He certainly has a place of honor in the church. He's the one being held up by the 4 angels, not the Magdalene.
What does it all mean?
I don't need to talk to the Abbé right now.
Are we sure?
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. I don't see anything.
That's new.
That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? Maybe. Maybe not.
That's not very helpful, Grace.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
A circle? Thank
What
you
is
very
that
much for
kite-shaped
that.
thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Pilot's servant is black. That seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though.
These are new. These like little think things here.
That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? No, it must be a coincidence.
Is that? That's another person over here somewhere, right? Keep all of these people straight.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. And the Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
I don't know.
I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs? I might be imagining things.
Wanted to punch in here. I'll have to take your word for that one, Grace.
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him. They're taking his clothes.
Holy cow, right? Holy cow.
According to the pamphlet, that's Rex Mundi, aka Asmodeus. Wow. That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it?
Or is it?
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Okay, well, I mean, this is all very fascinating and interesting. But yeah, this is quite... This is a very difficult puzzle, huh?
No, there's no point in... There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces. Isis,
Skull.
Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Croix. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
Maybe there's some circle around here. So it's hard for me not to think that, like, one of these, like, weird things with those little, the little signs that we were just looking at, like those are pretty important. So what we're seeing, there's 4 points, I guess, and maybe they're on this somewhere where I need to be like, oh, like, that's one. Like, that's another one that's kind of like showing there. You see that? Yeah, the music is very good. I love like the kind of like splash screen kind of like theme, I guess, music for this one is very good. Gets you all pumped up. But yeah, this is good thinking music. And hey, Hankaror, one of your favorite puzzles. I'm thinking about this, and this has got to be a mega satisfying puzzle when we get down into it. The problem not even the problem, yeah, I guess it's the problem. The tricky part about this at the moment is that it's just very tricky on understanding precisely what is the game looking for here, and sort of, I don't know. But I have a feeling that this is like very, very satisfying gaming that's going to occur as we work through this. I have a feeling that I'm doing something out of order. Select points to lockdown feature. Can't do the grid. It's pretty open about that. I mean, unless there's like a circular... It's tricky too, because look at, there's little marks here too. See these? Like in certain spots, there's little boxes. And those were selectable on our last... There's another one. Like, I wonder if these matter. Yeah, okay, so I think the ones that we did up here don't count anymore. I think that must be what's going on with those. There's another one. The good old cat mustache one. Yeah, this is just a thinker. This one's gonna take me a while, I think, to parse out what we're really doing.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay, so that we've got obviously a lead that a circle is now usable. It was previously not usable. Additionally, the other shapes are not usable. We've found some particular little spots here, some of which have similar symbols next to them. There's another one. Those all seem a little bit too far away to make sense. If the circle is so interesting. Is there anything else? Hang on. Let's pull up again. One downside to this is that I wish you could open this up within that menu. That would be really nice.
There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces. Isis.
Oh, don't you crash on me, game. Hang on. We're gonna make a safety save here. Map madness. Save.
The riddle's fascinating. You can
Yeah, this game is actually starting to bug out a little bit. Let me... I'm gonna quit and reload the game. The timing's starting to get all crazy in there. We made a save. We're talking about the music. That's definitely an interesting interpretation. Let me see if I can at least push this a little bit further forward. I'm having a look at the time. I didn't realize how late it has gotten. But I'm quite curious. What a thinker here. I'm gonna be tossing and turning in my sleep tonight for sure. Trying to parse out what the heck is going on with this thing. Map.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
All right, so should we... Let me write down these names, and because we probably need to do research, right? So there's Isis, obviously Magdalene, which I think we have looked at. Lady of the Lake. Okay. I mean, looking up the raw thing helped us on the first bit, so if we have to do some searching, we have to do some searching. Okay, most important Egyptian goddess, wife of Osiris, and mother to Horus, and to all of creation. That's quite a bit. The cult of Isis was widespread in Greece and Rome until it was overrun by Christianity. According to the Egyptian legend, Osiris was murdered and cut into many pieces. Isis gathered the pieces and put them back together, healing him and then reviving him. Isis was also believed to have given birth to the sun Ra. Her symbol was the circle. Okay. So Isis suggests the circle. So Magdalene, I think we did read this previously. A church near Marseille. I don't think Marseille is on the map, but I'll write that down just in case. That could be a point, right? Lady of the Lake. Mysterious female goddess or spirit who rose from the lake in order to hand King Arthur the sword Excalibur. The sword was a magical sword that gave Arthur the power to rule a kingdom. In that sense, the Lady of the Lake could be regarded as a muse or a guardian of Arthur. Her purpose and origins remain a mystery, but some stories have linked her to the Grail, to which King Arthur was to pursue in the later quest. There's no Grail here. Okay, Mary, Mother of Jesus. This is quite a thing here, huh? She was declared to be holy. In 1854, Pope Pius IX stated that Mary was of virgin birth. Pope Pius XII designated Mary Queen of Heaven and Queen of the World. Okay, some references to Queen, right? Not the band, I guess. Granted the title of co-redemptrix. Okay. Some of this raising up of Mary to a position of goddess-like power has offended Protestant religions who believe that Mary was only human and that she had other children with her husband Joseph after Jesus' virgin birth. None of this makes the cult of Mary any less mysterious and dynamic, within Catholicism gaining the highest adherents, including the current Pope, John Paul II. Over the centuries, Mary has appeared in a number of sightings, particularly in the last 100 years. Okay. Are these, this could be something, huh? To look at the map a little bit. These places have become shrines where thousands go for healing or for pilgrimage. Mary is often thought to invoke herself more directly in human affairs, even perhaps to become a kind of guardian spirit over those who've been faithful to her service. Mary's been known by various titles, including Queen of the World, Queen of Heaven, Mother of God, Blessed Virgin, Holy Mother, and the Immaculate Conception. Okay. Keep hitting back there, thinking that I will go back to this screen, but I will not. Let's see if we recognize any of these things here. Yeah, see how this one has a different symbol? Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that... There's a little circle. I just noticed that's like a trail, isn't it? Wonder what the deal with that is. Did we look up that? I have to get a fresh sheet for this one. The circle. Okay. All right. I mean, listen. This is going to be a tough one. I'm assuming the circle is kind of like what needs to happen here, but it's a matter of how. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that little circle, right? I mean, it's not something like this is the middle of the circle, right? That would make much sense. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep on this because this is quite a puzzle that we're getting into. I'm glad we got it started. I'm going to have to go to bed. Otherwise, this will consume me until the sun comes up, and I simply cannot have that happen tonight. So I think we did save, right? Map Madness. We'll resave just in case. But we'll call it there. We'll definitely play more of this week. Let's begin. So, for those who weren't around on the last stream, we are working on a very particular puzzle with Grace. We've done some wandering around, and we've found our way back to Sydney, aka our powerful laptop. An insane touch. Oh no. I'm excited to crack into it. I'm excited. Everyone definitely tune in on Tuesday, I guess, if you can. Because there's gonna, or catch the VOD, because it sounds like it's gonna be a doozy. Where were we? Are we in, I guess, files? Yeah. So we've got this map situation here, where we've kind of a zoomed in screen on one side and kind of the wider map on the other. This is the map that we stole from Lady Howard and Estelle, I think. So we've got this all happening. But this, and shout out to One Short Eye and Mike who are discussing this in Discord. We can actually open the inventory screen here, but we have to open it through that menu. That was driving me absolutely insane last time because the way this puzzle appears to work is that you need to read this and then this kind of like these hints inform you of what to do next in the computer. Let me just check here. Are we dropping frames? No, we're good. We're good. Just Gabriel Knight. Big video game happening here. So anyways, we've already done this first section. This first section allegedly is just to make this line appear. The next part, which is tough. Try new points. I guess I haven't put any new points on. But yeah, the next bit here appears to be around a circle.
I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle.
So yeah, that's what we got. That's what we're working with. We've looked up a couple of things. Her name was Isis. That, from when we looked it up, it's sort of suggesting that's also like kind of equals a circle. So that is sort of what suggests something along the line of using a circle. So one of the things we can do is use a shape. We do have a circle that appears here. And if I click on the edge of the circle, we can make it big or small. And we can also move it around. And okay, so that's sort of how this thing works. It's a matter of trying to figure out exactly, you know, how, you know, what are we even doing here with this? Is this the spot? Select points to lock down feature. So this is kind of where I start to lose it here, because select points to lock down feature. What does that mean? Like, can I put them on the line? This is kind of what I was trying to do last time, right? Like, I guess this might need to go directly through it. Do I have to make it? But like, this might be like a fool's errand here. Like, if I go a little bit bigger, I might be able to get both of them in here. But yeah, I also think that maybe I need to add new points into circles somehow, right? Hard to say. And perfect thy dock, yeah, that'll be good. I'm not really sure how particular this needs to be, nor where this has to happen. So Isis suggests circle. Right? Queen of Benevolent Springs. Magdalene. Lady of the Lake. Queen of the Castle, right? Do any of these things, you know, suggest anything? Like, I guess there's like some things that you could maybe like you can see that like Rennes the Chateau. There's like something that's up here, although that's a little bit too tall for it. But like, you see what I'm saying? Maybe it can line up with this. This is kind of an arc. There's loads of stuff over here. Like, I don't know if they have to be actual locations or not, if these are just flavor, you know, flavor texts, so to speak, for it. One other thing that I remembered while I was kind of stewing this over earlier today is that I know the hints thing will appear now. Because I think when I had accidentally clicked on it, or maybe I was looking for a hint last time, we did it on stream, on an earlier stream, it said it only comes up during the map portion of, like, during the map thing on Sydney or something. Maybe somewhere else too, I can't remember, but, so we've got that in our back pocket if we need it, is what I'm getting at. What is this again?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Oh, right. This is the one that she's like, don't worry about it right now, right?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take that at face value and say I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to worry about it.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum. That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else to look at
I
here,
wonder who
right?
could have left this at the museum.
The one thing that this item here did, this envelope, is that we got a fingerprint off of it, to which we don't know who it is, which is always lovely. So yeah, we're gonna have to really think about this one for a while. Oh, Bilbo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome to some powerful Gabriel Knight 3 gaming. We're on
just raided with 126 viewers.
Oh, powerful raid, big raid. Thank you very much, Bill. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing really good. Nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're playing some Gabriel Knight 3. This is my first play of this, and we're on this puzzle. If you've ever played this game, I'm sure this puzzle means something to you. But yeah, this is a confounding puzzle at the moment. We're just kind of getting started on it. So yeah, settle in. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody go follow Bill if you haven't already. Let me actually do a quick, hopefully Sierra.exe will open up here again. Let's see. Oh yeah, powerful. There we go. Very good. We're back into it. So yeah, let's have a little listen again to where we are. So where were we? We're in here. So I did this first section here. That was the line. Again, I'm still trying to like wrap my head around the mechanics of exactly what this wants me to do. Yeah, let's listen again, shall we?
There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces: Isis, Magdalene Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
So the thing I keep forgetting about is that it's that opening part, right? That's around 4 statues? Something, right? 4 statues.
There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces: Isis, Magdalene Lady of the Lake,
Okay.
and Notre Dame de Cross.
I think I might
And the
have
part
an
about the
idea here.
circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
A wheel within a wheel. Okay, so I guess the number 4 listed makes me think that we need to do 4. There needs to be 4 points, right? Is this something maybe where I need to run over to the church thing? Maybe, because there's plenty of Magdalene references there. But I also don't know if that's going to give me a particular name or not. Maybe it will. I don't know. Should we have a look? Should we just take a little road trip over there quick? I think we will. So we can enjoy the delectable 3D graphics here. Can't believe this like free roam camera thing never took off. Can you believe it? It's definitely a choice, right? Okay. So how do we even decipher this?
It's
This
the
is one,
Virgin
right?
Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then?
Okay.
The Magdalene statue in the church is depicted with a cross of branches, the silver vase of healing balm, and a skull at the saint's feet. The oddity of this statue lies in its unusual juxtaposition of the Magdalene and the skull, a relationship uncommon in religious art. There are 3 similar Magdalene with skull statues in 3 other churches in the immediate
Okay,
area.
here we go.
Saint-Just et les Bézoux, Bouguerac, and Costanza.
Costanza? Can't stand you. Hang on, I'm gonna hear that one more time because I can't.
The Magdalene statue in the church is
Can't write
depicted
quick
with a
enough.
cross of branches, the silver vase of...
Oh, okay. You can't just skip through it.
The
Sorry.
Magdalene statue in the church is depicted with a cross of branches, the silver vase of healing balm, and a skull at the saint's feet. The oddity of this statue lies in its unusual
Hey, Sea Priest.
juxtaposition of the
Welcome in.
Magdalene and the skull, a relationship uncommon
It's going
in
okay.
religious art.
It's a bit of
There
a
are
crazed
three
game.
similar Magdalene with skull statues in 3 other churches in the immediate area: Saint-Just-et-les-Bézoux, Bugarac, and Costanza.
Costanza. Okay. Okay. So those are 4 places that are on the map, right? I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but that's a lead. That's something. Okay, yeah, you take your time. We'll watch the animation here. Nice wide turn. Does not want to talk to Emilio at all. That is a turn that you take when you're avoiding a conversation with somebody. Okay, we're in 25. And we'll sit down. All right, let's fire up the map here. Yeah, I recognize Bugarac. So there's a little dot here. Can we enter a point on the dot, I suppose? Hopefully it's not too picky. Something that ended in Bezu. Where's my cursor? Where'd my cursor go? Okay, the game crash? Okay. It did. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, that sounds bad. Okay, we'll fire it back up. Good thing we haven't gotten too far. Yeah, welcome in, Sea Priest. Yeah, it's going well. I am in a place, a particular pickle, I guess you could say. This is quite a puzzle, very ambitious puzzle that's occurring at the moment. But I feel like we might have maybe gotten a little bit here, a little bit further. See if this thing will fire back up for me. Hey, there it is. Yeah, the wolf pewter. Yeah, it was not liking the fact that we put in a point there. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay. I don't know if... Did we get a point for that? Did anybody notice? I don't think we did. I think that's just like the... I think that's just the... maybe a hint or you know, the next step. Okay, so that's the Bugarac one. We have a Bezu. That looks right. Map, enter point, Bezu. One obviously at Rendell Chateau. Do I put another dot there, you think? Or does that one already count? I don't know. And then we had to find the Costanza one. Costanza, that's it. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. That could be... we could smack a circle on there, right? Maybe? We might have to make it a little bigger here, I guess. There we go.
Incredible!
It clicked in, thankfully.
It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down.
Oh,
It
yeah,
looks like
thank
they're
you.
at L'Ermitage.
Time is ticking. Image confirmed. The 4 points are linked perfectly by a circle. I thought I was going to have to adjust that a little bit more. The game is pretty nice there. I don't know if everybody saw it snap in. And good, the capture's working. I actually didn't check if we were still capturing or not. All right, so there's the coordinates. I probably don't need to write them down because she said she wrote them down, but I'm just... Oh, no, she said it goes to the spot. I don't know, maybe I'll jot them down just in case. Why not? 218. 47. You never know. You never know when you need these things. 54, 56. Just in case. Okay, cool. So is the suggestion, I guess, to move on, like go to that location, I guess. Oh, this is our new thing here. Center of Circle Magdalen's Crown.
I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney.
Coordinates.
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
Did she not say that it was here? I'm curious if, whoa, this thing is really chugging right now.
I'm ready. Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace. Want to go to Rennes-les-Bains with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Every
Don't
time
work
I
too
look
hard. Get some dinner.
at Mosley's model, they did him so dirty.
Oh, you bet.
Like it's not even close. Like they really just made him look like such a schlub. It's unfair. Are we really struggling to get in now? Okay, he's coming inside.
Buonanotte, signor Ivaza.
Good evening.
Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
Oh, I thought he was saying, no, I don't want any wine. I was like, you're chugging wine, pal. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now that we've got some things to work out here. Do we talk to these folks? I suppose we should.
At least Bukele has Emilio to keep him company.
Okay, that's true.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
Okay. You have anything new to say? No, I can't even talk to you. All right, we'll do our usual check behind the curtain here just to see if anybody is making an illicit phone call. You never know. It's happened once so far, so could happen again at any moment. Any moment. Okay, so they took the van out. I am curious. Oh my gosh, this is chugging. Give me 1 sec here. Let me see if I can save some frames here. Wonder if this will run a little bit better now.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
I guess the one time that Grace did leave, it was using the van, the same van that they took. Can't take Mosley's. Okay, do we just need to stay here? Is this just that was just a kind of a flavory cutscene to move things along? I guess so.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Okay.
Okay. The Queen is the circle, I think. Her guard is the Quaternity. North, west, south, then east. Those are directions, so something is surrounding her. Saint Michael and his brothers.
Indeed. Indeed. I'm watching him right now. That sounds like Twitch. And hey, Interplastic, yeah, just in time. We're big puzzling now. So that was, what was it, Saint Michael, right? Sounds like something that could be in here. It doesn't look like it actually is, though. Just trying to read things. This might be a let's bring up Sydney type of
The
deal.
quaternity means 4. I wonder if this statue could be related to Ares. They who stand watch over the guardian.
Okay, maybe.
The Latin on the 4 angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The 4 angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
Okay, so maybe that's how we were supposed to actually solve the line puzzle here. Because we did do that on an earlier day. Because it was, yeah, we kind of did something else on Sydney regarding that. Is there anybody eating right now out of curiosity? Okay, the ladies are out. Do you want any coffee, Grace?
If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe.
Hey, yo. What are we having this evening, ladies? Soup and coffee?
They still look a little shook up from this afternoon.
Right, it was discussed that there was kind of a weird reaction. We obviously know Estelle was out and about in a weird spot earlier as well.
How you feeling, Lady Howard? Better, I hope.
Oh, don't remind me. Such horrors! One takes a vacation for ease, for comfort. What does one find? Horrors!
Don't think about it, Lily.
I'm sorry. How's dinner? The tomato sauce smells divine.
Oh, I do believe I'll be ill.
Lily, please. Have some water, there's a good girl. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Nakamura.
Sure. Sorry. Bye.
Okay.
I think I better leave him alone.
All right.
They still look a little shook up from...
All right, to the computer. We have to adventure game within our adventure game. Right. Cool. So let's begin with the search here. Saint Michael, right? Is that what it was? Got a point for it. One of 7 archangels. In Christian tradition, it is Michael who wrestles with the devil and wins. He's often depicted fighting a dragon or the devil in human form. In some accounts, he is the angel who threw Satan out of heaven at the time of the fall. As such, Michael is often looked upon by the faithful to help them resist temptation and evil. He has various occult significances. In alchemy, is one of the 4 angels who hold the 4 corners of the world and represent the 4 elements: fire, water, air, and water. Interesting. Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel. That's the square. Yeah, the square is what... Yeah, this was the ordering, right? Squaring
We're
the circle.
supposed to square the circle on the map. But how?
So, okay. If I go... Let's have a look at the map. Because I kind of remember a little bit of this. Like, I'm assuming that we need to get some points going here or something. There are some parts that look kind of relatively close together. Did I write down the directions from an earlier session? We've been playing this game for a while, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Good gravy. Alright, yeah, new points. Okay, actually, is this in our inventory? I believe that it is, right? So it's north, west, south, then east. And if I recall, this ended up being sort of a square-looking thing. Can we put...
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay, because I was thinking, if we're doing lines or something, I was like, maybe...
I'm not sure about that.
No shape is selected, huh? Do we use like a square, maybe? Something roughly like that would fit in this particular grid. What's kind of maddening about the way the controls work is that as you spread this out, it spreads all the corners out, so it's not like you're clicking and dragging like just part of this. It's in like a different sort of deal. All right, so if I remember it correctly, we need to twist it like this. Oh. Can we do the grid inside the shape?
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Oh, okay. Suit yourself is what I say to that. Well, hopefully this one's just as loose as the other ones were, because that last one we did, because I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of a weird sort of lineup with this. Like, it can't be that particular, right? Like, lining some of this up doesn't really seem to line up with the points that we've already drawn. But see how this doesn't really, like, line up exactly? Like, is it something along... the side here? Let's hear it again. We're going to be listening to this quite a bit. Sorry in advance.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
So what's the deal with the IS? That's interesting. Does she say anything for this here with Pythagoras? Okay. Okay, here we go. To the alchemist, Pythagoras is regarded as the father of mathematical mysticism, and several key doctrines, such as squaring the circle, are attributed to him. The image below is an image or an example of Pythagorean geometry. So maybe what we're looking for is a little less of a square and more of a triangle. Maybe that's our miss here. Real quick, only because it's in the back of my head and it's going to drive me nuts here. We'll try some triangles here in a moment. I just want to make sure that we didn't miss points. Not that this is going to be 100% type of run here. I'm sure we've already missed some stuff, but it would be nice to make sure we're kind of
the quaternity means 4. I wonder if this statue could be related to Ares. They who stand watch over the guardian. The pamphlet says it means... According to the pamphlet...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything happened. All right. I can get that out of my brain. Half of this is trying to get rid of... Just kind of remain with a clear head as we go through this. Oh, good. Thankfully, it's not too far away. Thanks to our helpful escape key. Never too far away from our computer. So yeah, this is a thought, right? But I think we can do triangles, right?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay, well... That's... Okay, well that makes things easier in that we're definitely on the right path. Maybe it's like outside rather than inside.
I'm sure that square is the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Taurus? Well, we want to definitely go like something like this, right? We got lucky on the size. It just said, yeah, that's... That's that. Okay. So if you look at this, we've got 1, 2, 3 points over here. I don't know if there's another one that can be looked at. Okay, there we go. And we can kind of like use the map again here. But see, that one passes through. That one passes through. There's nothing over here, which is kind of where this theory dies. But this one also gets real close, right? It also goes through the Le Chateau. Maybe it's this? Well, let's just try putting a point in there and see what happens. Oh no. Several linkage patterns available. Need further suggestions. Try using shapes or entering more points. Okay. We need to put one in the middle here, maybe? I don't think that this is correct, but... 0 points. It also might be that this is not exactly correct yet. I wonder if that'll hold. I'm just kind of want to look at this again. See, everything's a little off kilter, but look at the square here is pretty much like how we had it set up. It's like kind of just in a diamond shape. I guess everything's a little bit askew. But from the top, I guess this is the north side. This must... There's 2 points, I guess. I guess the north one's here. So see how this is it's kind of off? That's assuming that this is like a one-to-one recreation of it, so we don't actually know. If that's the case, it might be more like this, right? Something like that, which kind of lines up with these. Does that line up with the rest of these, though? Like, these being kind of connected sort of makes sense, right? Like, do we need it to be like... Is the tomb one, maybe? Because tomb, going through the tomb... It could run through there. That could be a west-ish one, right? That one could be close enough for the Bezu one. This is kind of not in the same exact direction, but I guess we're kind of doing our own thing here. This big line coming through is also causing me a little bit of confusion as well, but we could try here. Do we want to try the tomb, I guess? That's one. This is west. South? Which one counts as south? Would it be this one or would it be this one? That's the thing. Several linkage available. It might be worth me pulling up my VOD from before where I actually figured this out. Not this exactly, but the line puzzle, because I wonder if that will enlighten me a little bit. Only because I'm kind of wondering. So for those that don't know, the line puzzle basically worked on the 4 corners, like where their hands were in the image, but also you could grab the middle, which I guess would be this spot right here.
How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
The fruit among the chaff. Oh wait, that was this part. Oh my gosh, hang on. We did a thing and I was just immediately kept looking at the next thing. All right, let's read it properly.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The 4 are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
By this sign you'll conquer. My friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. I think that this part here, this by the sign you will conquer, that is like the thing in Latin on that sign, this like line puzzle that I was talking about before. I think because I did this slightly out of order, that is why I'm really struggling to remember. I think I'm supposed to do the line thing and then be like, whoa, I did it. I think that's it. I'm gonna literally bring up my video of this. Pull up my playlist. The question is when I got this done. I guess it was the first grace section, right? In fact, why don't I bring it up here so we can watch it. We'll enjoy some past woofs together here. Hopefully I'm correct in this memory here that that this is correct. Okay, Gabriel Knight first playthrough. Yes. So where does Grace show up? I guess, is this the... Is this the fourth session? We were stuck on Gabe for a while, like in the a Gabe the character section for a while. So it actually might have been later on. Whoa, Dark Shocks! Thank you very much for the reset. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Should probably... I can share my screen here in just a moment.
Yo ho.
Yo ho. Thank you for the reset. That's very generous and kind of you. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're well. This should be here. You should see this now-ish. Okay, we have double woofs going on. Don't panic. This is, was this my 8th session? We're on something like 15 or 16 now. During this section, I believe I goofed around with this line puzzle. Yeah, you can see it here. Right? So this is kind of what I'm talking about, where there's like, I guess you can't do the middle, but you can sort of zigzag around like this. Yeah, this is wild, right? This is almost too much woofs. Let me put some music on here on the corner, just so we can figure this out. We'll do a little bit of Dune. How about that? Will it play? Who knows? Why is this not playing? Come on. There we go. Silence, right? Yeah, if you're watching this in the future. So I solved this puzzle in here, and I think it is literally like the idea is you need to go northwest, southeast. But there's like another, I think another step in here. Because I think it just ends up being a square. Or do I give up on it there? Let's see if we come back to it.
Emotion control.
Here we are. So there you go, north. So that's north-south, but we now know it's northwest-ish, I think. Watching Woofs play a game on a computer. There's some serious Inception kind of things going on at the moment. This is me failing quite a bit on this. I think I give up on this again. Yeah, that's us reading the pamphlet around the whole area here. Okay, there's literally that you can kind of see in the, well, actually you can't see the preview, but the preview is literally this section right here, where this thing we were just looking at. So I think after this, at some point, we zip back down. Yeah, here we are. So here's north. What am I doing? North, south, east, west. There it is. Okay. We got there eventually. Okay. Yeah, so she says it's a tilted square, which it's funny because, like, it doesn't really matter, but okay, so it is just a square. This is all this is, isn't it? It's a sailboat. It's a schooner, you idiot. So it really is nothing else here. Okay, I thought that we were going to have a real moment here where we were going to crack the whole thing wide open. Okay, never mind. That was a bit of a lark there, wasn't it? I do think that this sign will conquer thing does mean what we think it is. Like, it's going to be that thing where it's like you will defeat the thing that you will, or like he or it or whatever it was saying. The four of the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, their effects. But like, what's tough is that is sort of just suggesting that it's a square, right? Like, is it this? Is this a thing? This looks more like the one in the other picture there. But does this cross into this at all? Not really, right? Like, if I tilt this a little further over to try to get this guy in there, do we still have anything? Like, we have... Not really, right? This kind of throws everything off again. I wonder if I'm just sort of like missing just a smidge of this. I think the key is going to come up to this corner here. Like, is there a way for me to either hit the tomb or the chateau? I think, right? Because I wanted to leave it on that spot so I could keep an eye on it. Because if I go too far, well, I guess this would work too. Would that hit enough? You can see that it's not really smacking those spots the way I want them to. That's close enough with the tomb, and we get the other two. I guess this could work. Is this the one we just tried, though? Hopefully this will be forgiving enough. where you kind of grab this. Like, that's gotta be something, right? Several linkage patterns available. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of like connect those 4 points, right? There's a northern one. I guess this that's not like a perfect square though, is it? Like the the thing the actual square is, of course, but do the points need to be on, you know what I mean? Like maybe the points need to be on. But it doesn't really look like there's anything on the border. This is a tough... Like, what does the game want me to do here? Do I need to... Because right now I'm just trying to line up random dots with, you know, different lines, right?
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I'm not sure about that. I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay. It's interesting that it draws the grid if I make it go through the whole screen, but... I feel like Buster Bluth right now. Well, obviously the blue part is land. Okay. So we definitely need to add in points of some kind. That's for sure a thing that has to occur here. I mean, do we just keep it mega simple here and just say... I mean, if I tilt this a little bit, right? This game is so cool. This is probably really stupid. I really want the tomb to be part of this. I'm sure it will be at least eventually. I mean, so far the only things that have worked as points so far are things with little icons like that. So I'm kind of going off of that working idea that things with little symbols are important. I guess that dot could be good as well. I'm really glad that it said that the shape is correct, because I think I could have been doing that for ages. Like, I want this to work, but this is sort of the part where I guess I don't, I don't know. Could it be something where it's like... How does this work? So if I have this, oops, I don't want to mess with that any further. I try, like, let's put something in the middle of that. That's a thing, right? That's got to be a thing. See, these have a little bit too much of a wide run here. Like, these are both kind of south, right? Several link. I guess we're still trying to make the circle. We don't want to do that. Let's take this Bonnie treat and think about this one. Thank you, Soul Driver, for the redemption. For anybody that came over on the raid. This is Bonnie. Relaxing Bonnie music here. Thanks, Soul Driver. We'll launch. Well, food for thought here while we try to figure this this behemoth of a puzzle out. Get some good scritchies in here as well. This is what gets your brain to work a little better. You just gotta pet a dog a little bit. It's proven. I'm really surprised that this music hasn't put me to sleep at some point during these streams. I have been going in like pretty late into the night sometimes, streaming this, and I've spent so much time just sitting in Sydney trying to figure out, like, not even just this, but just like search things on within the internet, or the, I guess, the local internet, something like that. So what's kind of interesting is that we are kind of in a spot where it's like there's a few things that you could be trying to do. So we don't know what exactly it is you're doing. Therefore, we're not going to mark it as correct. I was thinking about tilting it this way a little bit, because then maybe we could like aim things towards the corners. Like, you know, we've got this sort of like Kantausa point there. We've got Bezu, we've got Bukarak that are kind of hitting the corners, right? But once again, we run into sort of this dead zone out here. Maybe, you know, something along that path, but I feel like we're really close. I think I'm really close. And this is not like...
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how? This riddle is fascinating. Oops. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Yeah, you and me both, Grace.
This riddle is fascinating.
Okay, yep.
You can almost... How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
The parchments? I hadn't considered the parchments. Okay. For some reason, I don't remember that being part of this. This is the part. We have two parchments for parchment fans out there. Dagobert II, the second, king into Scion, this treasure, and it is there dead. Hit me with the geometry. We were looking at this last time. Okay, so there's a triangle, right? I don't think we're ready for a triangle, right? Is that I guess we haven't. Okay, this unlocks the triangle. Okay. What about Parch 2? Hit me with the Parch 2. Okay, here we are. So that unlocks the circle and the square, I think. So this has it pretty much dead on, straight up, right? If we rotate the shape, what happens?
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Linked to the Priory somehow. Oh yeah, we were waiting for an email back with this translation because we use America Online. Shepherdess without temptation. That some things hold the key piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God I complete. Destroy this demon spirit guardian at midday. This is the blue apples thing. Okay, so we know that that part is not usable at the moment based on what Grace has told us. And we do not have that email translation either for whatever that was for.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Well, that's a shame. Golly, we have got to be so close on this. Yeah, okay, that's the email. These symbols here, fine. Parchments, huh? This is the triangle, right? This is an absolutely wild puzzle, by the way. This is something something that I think only this game could get away with, right? Like, very impressive type of puzzle here. This is wild. If I quickly open Parch 2 here and we take a look at that geometry again, is there anything that, like, anything else perhaps that stands out? It's just these corners, huh? I want that to help us. I guess we've seen two versions of that now. One in that picture that looks kind of like this, where it's a pretty straight narrow diamond, and then we've seen one where it's been tilted wildly to the side. I mean, is it a matter of just, like, is this easy? Where it's like, just go ahead and just smack a point at the top, right? Like why not, right? We haven't tried this, so feels like this could be good, right? Yeah, okay, that didn't work. But now we know. So I have one other thought, I guess, here, now that I'm kind of putting... I might have done this already. This is when the tiredness maybe kicks in. But if we smack that one over there, Go back to Bezu. Shout out Bezu. Shout out whatever that is. But see all these kind of cross over here? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? It is not. Maybe, so you see how these, there's a few different things here. These are some of these. Other kind of landmarks that are in the area. If we know that this is sort of like the middle here. Like maybe we can knock that out.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay.
How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
The angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. So that suggests the sort of diamond shape that we are in currently. My friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure is not to be lost to the infidels. Like, this is what that was roughly as, I guess. Maybe we just need to kind of rotate this until, you know, the right side hits the right side here. But probably not. I mean, there's can we search something like fruit? Hit me with the fruit. First fruits. Let's see. Firstborn of the creatress. The creatress. Right. Each god was born from a virgin birth. Golly, this is a lot of reading here, huh? Oh, Mystery of the Druids. AGH, what does that mean? Mystica sources. The fruit among the chaff. Is fruit maybe... So if it's supposed to be first fruit...
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room.
Hold
I
that.
realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge, Grace?
Bridge minigame?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
That's a heck of a bridge game getting set up over there. Shout out to Bridge. Good night, Electric Dragon. Have a good one. It's late, isn't it? Interesting. I guess maybe that was for, because we did a puzzle, right? A puzzle is better than no puzzle, as they say. Oh, we wanted to print Baza, didn't we? While we're here, since we're in town. That's good.
No, I don't see any sign of prints. No thanks. I don't need Emilio's dirty glass.
Who is this guy? Nope. Okay, I was gonna say no prints. That's twice now. This guy.
Not a single print. Now, isn't that odd?
Okay, is that a point that we got at least? Can I take the glass now?
No thanks. I don't need Emilio's dirty glass.
I think we already have his prints already, I want to believe. But Kelly.
No, I don't... That's Buchelli's glass. And Gabriel already took his print.
Yeah, okay. Very curious, very curious. There's nothing weird over here, right? Does this entire section of this map just exist for that cat mustache puzzle? That's so funny if that's the case. I wanted to check over here quick. Is there anything new with this?
Oh, there's a little plaque above the grave. Here lies Marie Denarnaud, died January 19th, 1953, at the age of 85 years. Wow. That's a likeness of Saunier. That's strange. Someone's gouged out his eyes, ears, and mouth. Hear no evil, see no evil. Maybe a warning to others.
So I thought there would be more there than there was. All right, no biggie. The reason I came here was see if there was any kind of fruit reference.
I don't need to talk to the Abbé right now.
No? Okay, that's fine. You do you. Is there anything with this?
Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both? Magdalene is the queen in Le Serpent Rouge. The altar represents the elements found in the Magdalene statue and adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross one can see a new living twig growing forth. Could this refer to the living offshoot of Christianity? Or... This Magdalene imagery is really interesting. It's gotta be related to the local mystery somehow.
Is there anything else up here?
It looks like she's washing his feet. I'm not that familiar with Christian tradition, but it doesn't surprise me.
Look at all those stars. Nice touch. I mean, none of these like other weird little bits here have anything to do with this, right?
Pilot's servant is black. That seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. That shield has a
circle. Oh. Yeah, this is the chessboard thing, right?
Curious floor for a church.
I mean, like,
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
I think you're right. But obviously, it's definitely the one it is. By this sign you will conquer. Right? That's literally what this thing is telling us,
The pamphlet
right?
says it means, by this sign shall you win him or it. Wonder if it could be referring to the treasure.
So again, this one's pretty straightforward, right? It's like north, west, southeast, right? Like, what is it that I'm missing here?
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions. The Latin on the four angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The four angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
Right. I mean,
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
okay. This is a little bit tough, right? Because like, according to like the prompt that we got, we have the size of the square correct. It's sort of like, where does, what's the angle of it, right? And then there's some sort of like understanding, I guess, that there needs to be points.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
Hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff.
How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret, but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? Wow, aren't those beautiful? The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure. Okay, probably not.
Yeah, it's more of a lead than I've got, but let's check in on the bridge game, I guess. This is quite an interesting endeavor here, trying to figure out exactly how this is gonna work. We gotta be so close. Play?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Go fish, huh?
I don't want to interrupt their game. I have got other things to do. If you want to play bridge that much, go buy Hoyles.
Oh.
If you want to play bridge that much, go buy Hoyles. I don't want to interrupt their game. If you want to play bridge that much, go buy Hoyles. Ugh, they really need to clean these tablecloths. I don't want to interrupt their game. They seem to be enjoying themselves. They seem to be...
Is there anything else to glean from this, or is this just... They're just playing. They're just playing their game. Good for them, you know?
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Yeah, ad for the Hoyles thing. I do like the idea of that game where it's like you can play with or against like famous Sierra characters. I like that. It's sort of like a precursor almost to something like a Night at the Inventory type of thing, which I think is kind of cool. I never played that particular game, but I'm aware of it, I guess. Alright. We've got to be so close to this, right? So no matter what, it looks like if I have it up here, it's sort of the same way, where it sort of overshoots this way a little bit. And otherwise kind of, yeah, it just hangs out a little bit. We've tried the corners as is, right? Try new points. I'm very curious about this like little, this looks like a hiking trail or something, right? Or like a railroad. I don't know exactly what that is. And so I think I'm trying to make something out of nothing. Just sort of what this whole game is, isn't it? The fruit among the chaff. Hang on. It's not in there. I was like, oh, I wonder if like that location means something. Northwest, south, east. Trying to like find little spots, I guess, that could work. Because I think that's what's missing. You know, I have to kind of stick to my guns, I guess. Like, it has to... It must need to cross over a particular point on the map, I feel like. Northwest, south, and east. I guess this is done, so maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting like what I need to do. Like, do I need to...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Do I need another square or something?
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map. I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Okay, so we can't add any more shapes. We can enter points. We can...
I'm not sure about that.
Smack a grid on here. Although she doesn't seem to really like it.
I'm not sure about that.
Are we sure? Because that is actually kind of helpful with lining this up. Do you see this? Although this is actually proving that this is kind of off. This square is a little bit off. Like, that's kind of close, I guess.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm just curious if there is something that she is sure about.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
Does she say that if it's like this?
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
Okay. Is it something where it needs to be like kind of parallel to that? I don't know. I'm a definitely feeling a little stumped at the moment.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Those. So this is the middle. And that's all I got. I might actually take one of the in-game hints and see if maybe what happens here if I can't. Because all I can really get to is that it's like, okay, this is like referring to that statue. We know that that statue has a diamond shape that is just like the one that we have drawn on the map now. My friend knows the secret, but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. The fruit. Like, This is, I mean, like, are we taking this literally like fruit? Like, this place makes wine, therefore, you know, maybe something along this sort of stretch here is where, like, the grapes are, you know? We could maybe stretch it to that. But I think I did, like, put a point in here before, right? And it was like, no. And if we wanted to adjust this to fit that, we'd have to go here. And I don't know. It's kind of off the point all suddenly, you know what I mean? Yeah. One other thing I guess I can look at. Is there anything in here that might assist us at all? Because I guess maybe, like, this is just the square, isn't it? First fruits. Virgin birth. We got anything in here that could be interesting? Squaring the circle. Let's just try to read this again, I guess. Squaring the circle, like the Philosopher's Stone, is the alchemist's dream, and geometrical representation of squaring the circle. The square is placed so that the circle fills it maximally without breaking the square's boundaries. Symbolically, it represents the union of heaven and earth, thus bringing the opposites together in a united whole, creating a kind of transcending and superconsciousness, or superconsciousness. These aims and their representation with particular symbols or parlance of mystics, alchemists, Gnostics, of the Middle Ages.
A tilted square represents the light along with the circle. That must be the part about the cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. So we're looking for a tilted square.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. We are looking for a tilted square. So maybe the idea then, and we were kind of working with this, but this is supposed to be like the sun, right? That's kind of what that is. So is it supposed to like intersect it like this? Which we've tried, I guess, or maybe it needs to be... I guess maybe we just need to find where this this particular square like lines up almost perfectly with like the edges here. I don't know how super careful this game has been with any of that.
To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
We did need that. Grace, what are you doing, pal? She told me not to worry about it. Yeah, okay. Line tangential to circle and intersects with conjoining features on the meridian. So I've done this one before, but I think I've also added other points on there. Here I was thinking I needed to do more. Okay, moving onwards. Great. That might not have even solved that particular thing, by the way. Hang on. I need my inventory. I need my tools. Give me my tools. Oh, it isn't the same thing. So that's just this.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples. That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
I feel like we were kind of on this track already, right? Like...
Yes, that must be it.
My goodness. Okay. So we needed to do one step before anything got real cooking there. Okay. Fine. We got there. I'm not picky, I'll tell you what. All right, two things are highlighted now. Read.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Okay.
I think the 64 stones represent a chessboard, a grid or perfect cube of 8 by 8 blocks. It must go on the map somehow.
Okay, 8 by 8 blocks. This is... I think it's time for the grid. Enter the grid. 8 by 8.
That's it! That's the chessboard.
Oh, we're hacking.
Go, kid.
Thank you.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off! Is this it?
just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Oh my god.
Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot.
Comic Sans.
No one ever thought to take one here, though,
Just
right?
like everybody would use.
So when I
Very
see one of these
scientific.
maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah,
Is it a colossal cave?
the treasure's right here.
Oh, chica!
Oh!
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
It's going into 30. Oh wait, that's Mosley's room. I was like, that's not his room. It's not good. What? Suddenly, baby. Whoa, jump scare title card there. I didn't know Grace had those skills, but I was very happy to see that. What a wild sequence of events here. I'm glad we got through that. This is a crazy screenshot. All right, we're just gonna do this is day 3, 2 a.m. Save. Let's watch the scene here. Oh, that's it. That's all we got. So what is it that we're going to do, I wonder? I'll probably call the stream here. I think we've done pretty well today. I expected, honestly, to mull over that huge section of game for, like, multiple streams. So I'm actually really happy that I did, well enough, I guess, to get through that. That is really exciting. Let's see what the game has for us here. Turns out it's got absolutely nothing. Let's think what happened on the last stream. We were obviously Grace, and we were doing the map stuff, right? We were adjusting points on a map to, I don't know, basically identify where this secret treasure is. I don't actually recall exactly what our goal is here with Gabe, other than I'm supposing that we need to go ahead and continue that investigation. Oh yeah, we have been looking for a baby. Oh my goodness. How did I forget? That's the whole point of the game. Thank you, Weird Proc, for paying attention. I forgot all about a baby being like the crux of the game. There's too many things about vampires and stuff. I was like, what are we doing?
There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this.
All right, that's the poem, right? Okay. Should we check on
I don't want to wake anybody up.
Don't want to wake anybody up. Oh, right, it's 2 a.m. We had our 2 a.m. call.
I don't need anything in there. Besides, if I wake up Gracie, she'll want to come along.
That's true, that's true. Oh, hang on, let me just really quick. There we go. We're back. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to double check. Well, I wanted to pull up the like my Twitch screen basically, so I've got an idea of what's going on. Look at this! You're sleeping on the job.
She's the night receptionist.
She sure is. Yeah, sleeping at 2 a.m. What are you doing? Yeah, Interplastic. Thank you for 23 months. That's extremely kind. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Hey Woofs, GL with the GK.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna need it. This game is crazed, as you know. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Is there anything in here of note? 2 a.m. kitchen time. Can we still have coffee? We can. I'm sure it's good. 2 a.m. coffee and just sitting in the dark. This is such a choice, right?
I don't need to go back in the kitchen.
All right. Let's see. Is there anybody over here? Oh, and shout out, I can't remember who did this. I should look this. Somebody left a comment. I saw it just before I was going live today. Somebody left a comment on one of the recent VODs of this on YouTube and mentioned that it's sort of a pro tip thing. That if you do want to move quickly, but you don't want to use escape because that might skip cutscenes, if you move over to the location with the camera and then click on an item there, Gabe will automatically move over without having to like skip anything.
A lounge. Ooh, how sophisticated.
Like, look at, he's already there. I didn't know that, so that's pretty handy thing. So shout outs to that commenter. Thought that was very handy. So yeah, basically, so the reason that we are up at 2 a.m. is because, if we can see anything, is anybody up at 2 a.m. up there? It's because there's a secret meeting with our friend Larry Chester, with some folks at 2 a.m. So we're kind of keeping tallies on this. So I think that's kind of our, where
Looks
we're going.
Like Madeline's here.
I wouldn't mind, like, ooh, spooky owl. I wouldn't mind taking a little peruse around town just to see if maybe there is something else that we can kind of check in on. A late night, like, graveyard move. That sounds spooky. So we'll see really quick. I don't think, I mean, hopefully time won't pass. We have a save, obviously, that we can bounce back to if we really need to. But yeah, this looks pretty abandoned. I mean, at this point, that section has only really been used for the cat mustache stuff, which is quite funny to think about in hindsight. That this entire section of the map that they've actually made is only used for that one thing. But can we break in here again?
It's swollen up again.
I don't think this will work, but we do have the preparation H still.
Nope, those don't work together.
They used to. Alright, wasn't sure if there was anything spooky out here that we wanted to check out.
I don't think there's anybody home.
It's 2 a.m. Where is this guy then?
Arnaud lives there. He sure has a taste for the morbid.
Morbid.
That window is in the Abbe's office.
And thank you for the good luck, yeah. Who cares about babies when you could be biking around France or drawing shapes on maps? I mean, yeah. Babies take a back seat, frankly, right?
They're closed.
They're closed. Okay, I imagine that this is going to be the same thing over here as well. Nothing... Like, we're not going to be able to open
They're closed.
that, right? Yeah. Again, just doing our due diligence here as we peruse.
The sign says, "Do not enter."
I'll give you a reason. Adventure game. I imagine that this is locked up as well, right? They just leave this thing open? What a choice. Why? Why? I wonder if this is actually going to be helpful, because can't we use the binoculars out here to see stuff? Maybe from afar we can see the, this meeting. No worries, iDoc. Thanks for sending that over. That is going to be a real treat, I think. Maybe not for me, but certainly for folks watching. Very grateful for that. It should be a good time. Have a good rest of your day, assuming you're taking off. Many fun streams to come. Doesn't look like we can zoom in out here, so I'm guessing that they probably only set this up to work during the day, which makes sense. Not going to be able to see much anyway in the middle of the night, but it was worth just a check, I thought. All right. I'm going to do something really silly here.
I don't want to wake her up.
I just wanted to make sure that there's nothing else weird sitting out. You know how there was like a random glass that was sitting out here? Look at this crazy camera. Like a music video. Yeah, there's nothing else out there. I just didn't really give that a decent enough look. Just wanted to give it a go. Alright, nothing out of the ordinary here, although wait. Yeah, Mosley's bike is gone. And somebody else's bike as well. I've got my notes. We can actually tell exactly who is out and about right now. Yeah, Mosley is one of them, though. Okay. So, if we have a little peek... VD... That's Bukele, I believe. HLK. That's Emilio. This is Lady Howard and Estelle. And then this one is Wilkes, who we know is, I guess, passed out after being friggin' suplexed by Grace, which was an amazing scene. Which I guess is that's basically everybody. Everybody's in. So it is just Mosley that's gone. For some reason I thought there was another bike over there. Alright, so where to begin? Do we go to Larry Chester's house first, I guess?
Could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
Okay, so we want to probably hide out over here and then walk in. That's smart. Stealth mode, right? So this way, I think, goes to the rock. Giant rock. Yeah. So I don't expect anything here. This is going to be kind of interesting, actually, because like being out here in the middle of the night does kind of create a little bit of a creepy vibe, right? So, we have to do this. I'm going to check up here first. I'm assuming it's his house, but again, just for, you know, making sure we're kind of doing what we need to do here.
I wouldn't be able to see a thing. It's too dark.
Okay, yeah, which that makes sense. It's kind of funny that they still let you do that, though. When you're on top of that castle. I feel like they're supposed to have that door shut, but maybe something goes down there a bit later on. Okay, so if we go this way, this will turn into Larry Chester's house.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
We should do that. So there's Larry. Where's our tape recorder? Why is it right in front of me and I can't see it? There it is. Didn't know if we could.
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay. What is this? Sneak? Yes, we must sneak. We're so sneaky. Don't mind the man just staring into your house. The Dark Project. Oh, a shovel. And a box. He can't even decide where to go. His pathing doesn't even know what's happening. It's possessed. This guy's just walking into oblivion here. What is happening? Okay, so obviously we need to head that way. I'm wondering, like... Like, can we break into his house? No. Just curious if he's got, like, things in there.
I'd rather use the...
Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's follow him. Okay. I said, let's follow him. Okay, there he goes. It's like, what's happening here? Okay. Dig in. So wait, did he go back the way he came, I guess? Which must be this way? Okay. Soundtrack going off right now, huh? What are these?
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
Is that not where we were digging? Okay.
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks. Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
A lot of opinions on these rocks. This is so dark, it's like kind of hard to see. There must be another... What am I even supposed to be looking at here? I've like almost lost track of... So there's Gabe. I guess we could follow him back.
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
Oh my gosh, this is probably so obvious. He came from over here. Whoa, look at the moon! This is kind of a cool setup here. Is there... Maybe this is probably a good time to look at the room cameras. So this is an exit to leave, I see. Cedric is taunting me. Good old Cedric. Oh, it's this thing here, sorry. The obvious dig spot. We've got a shovel, don't we?
Now, what do you suppose he put in there?
Here we go. That took me a lot longer than it should have for me to find.
I'll go get the shovel off the back.
We didn't bring it? In real time. Wow, so pulling a shovel out of our back pocket in this exact situation was too much. That's so funny. Look at this effect as we dig out the dirt. City skylines.
I hope it's not a
Return.
dead gerbil or something. Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair. Well.
Okay. What else we got here?
Why would I want to do that? Yep, it's a hole.
All right. It's a hole.
Why would I want to do that?
Yeah. It's a hole.
I'll take it with me when I go.
Do we want to consider maybe filling the hole back up? Only because, like, you know, you don't want somebody to be like, oh, somebody followed me out here. Kind of cover your tracks a little bit. Should we read it, I guess? Is this the bit? Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair. Isn't his name supposed to be Larry Chester?
This must be the book Larry's working on. He lied about the topic and his name. I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Okay. So we're just gonna leave this hole as it is, huh? We're just gonna do that. Should we put something else in there? Like a Can we use this?
I suppose I should fill it in. I'll do it when I leave.
Okay, so we've agreed.
Nope, those don't work together.
That we should do that. Okay. Okay. So, okay, we've agreed to do it when we leave. I don't know if there's anything that's visible that I can see.
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
Okay, a lot of rocks. I don't know why. I guess that's just to make it slightly more difficult, I guess. Hopefully he filled in the hole like he promised.
I better grab the shovel.
Okay, so that's great. Great news for us.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Let's just do a quick check of these other areas here, just in case somebody else is hiding out somewhere. We should definitely check and see what the artist formerly known as Larry Chester is up to. This looks the same as before. Look at the sky, though. The moon. This is very cool. It's one of those cool bits with, like, the 3D games that you can get where it really does, like, create... Even though, I mean, this is a janky thing at times, right? And it's got its flaws. But there's something kind of cool about, like, the idea here of, like, creating this, like, 3D space. I actually really like this. It struggles sometimes.
I think he went to bed.
But it's quite interesting, and it can be quite immersive and fun. All right, so this all looks clear. Let's get the heck out of here. I guess we'll head back to
sedan, but I missed it. Weird.
It was a black sedan, but I missed it? Does that suggest that we could get it? Like, I don't know if we have anything that would...
I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
Like, maybe that's with the tire tracks or something. Don't know if there's really anything we could have done to stop it, though. Okay, so the reason I'm coming out here again is because I'm going to go check Larry's house and see if anything changed. Frambois. I love me some Indiana Jones. The Fate of Atlantis. I think Wits might be my favorite path. That has a fun little part of that game. So I'm going here only because I'm thinking this is the bad guy, right? So therefore... Oh, you can't even get in.
They're closed.
I was curious if they were the ones in the sedan, right? I'm guessing I should just go back to Grace. But I'm like, oh, all these other places. Oh no, we don't need to do that, right? This is the town thing that I was looking for.
They're closed.
I could also check the train station. It's cool that they lit all of these up in like a nighttime version, even if they're not like always gonna be used or anything. It's locked. We'll head back then. Although, hang on. We still don't have... Hang on.
I wonder who's rented that one.
We still don't know where Mose is. Hang on. We need to figure this out. This while we're out. Where is Mosley right now? This goofball that we know.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed.
Right. Okay, so this is where that car was. We found that already. So that means we go this way. Let's get this Bonnie treat in here on this spooky little screen here. Where is Bonnie? Boop, there she is. We have a treat coming in from, that's Havorius there. Thank you, Havorius, for the treat. She has been napping down here since those last treats. She's like, yeah, I'm going to hang out for a little bit. I'll hang out a little bit. Thank you for the treat. Oh, okay. So, this is where we were with him last time, which makes me think that maybe he's putting around here somewhere. These are where the bodies were. We haven't actually returned to this spot since... since we did the investigation, I guess, because the cops came.
It does kind of look like a chair. Then again, I once saw Madonna in a plate of spaghetti. There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder.
Yeah, I think Grace is the one that has the other...
Yeah, right.
The other bit there.
It does kind of look... It looks a lot less threatening now that it's empty.
I think this thing was all over here, right? Where this, like, so-called execution occurred. It doesn't look like anybody's here. So this might be a dead end. We do have a few other places to check, and I think we will go ahead and look for them. Can't forget that we have this random Lady Estelle, or Lady Howard and Estelle spot here that we weren't really able to, like, turn up anything specific in when we went there before, but you kind of never know. So that's where she was. I was only curious, again, Mosley is somewhere. All right, catch you later, Dark Shocks. Have a good one. We went to the train station. I guess we should probably just literally go through everything here, huh? What is this? I don't even remember which one this is. It's the one with maybe the building sitting in there, like kind of the old building. See the foundation, something like that. Mosley was goofing around out here as well. Oh, ha. Look at this guy. What a well-made hole, by the way. Credit to him.
Can you say caught red-handed?
All right. I guess we'll talk to him.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Do you want to help him out?
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
Use the...
Would if I thought I'd find anything, but I don't.
I like that we're just standing directly in front of him. No answer.
Hey, Mose.
Oh,
this just didn't work at
God
all.
damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Oh, okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from, anyway?
What, I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night. Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell.
Okay. What was the point of this? Can we dig? Keep digging.
Would if I thought I'd find anything, but I don't.
Don't. You shovel on shovel.
Nope, those don't work together. Mosley shovel. I've got one of those myself.
There's a way over the hill here. Yeah, this is where I thought we were going to come in. We came out on the other side. But yeah, not much over here. I think they brought them here to be executed. Hey, Archie. Like, there's so many just choices. Utter choices here. The voice acting is really all over the shop. It's like they had, like, 3 different versions of Tim Curry doing this. Some, like, very weird, yeah, readings of things. Okay, so those are those 2 connected. Yeah, they just took one and they're like, yeah, ship it. That's fine. Print that. I did like seeing there's a video, I saw this on YouTube, and I think it maybe got packed with like the Gabriel Knight like box originally. But I like saw the video on YouTube, and it was for Gabriel Knight 1, and they were interviewing the cast. And it was supposed to be like kind of like a hype video of just like look at this, we have all these Hollywood stars and they're playing it like in a Sierra game and they're doing it this way. This is so futuristic, and they're like interviewing, especially Tim Curry. You can just tell that he has absolutely no interest or like belief in Gabriel Knight 1. And like and I mean, based on like especially how like Phantasmagoria was, like that there are again a lot of very strange choices, and you know that they were in the room with them, like kind of like doing at least some sort of direction because the thing is in like blue screen or whatever. But yeah, like between that and like Gabriel Knight 2, it just seems like I don't know, it's just like a machine that was chugging along. And so by the time they got to this one, I would love to know like what they told Tim Curry, like, all right, here's a paragraph. Here's just a whole bunch of things. Just say them and we'll just record them and we'll punch them in. There's so many odd choices for things.
No thanks. No thanks.
Like, listen to that no thanks.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
And like, you know that he doesn't have any sort of like idea what Gabe means by that. Like, was there somebody in the room to be like, what does he mean by that? It's like, is the check in the mail? All right, yeah, sure. I'll read that. I'll read that. Hair on my palms? What does that mean? Oh, you turned into a werewolf in the last game. No thanks. You know, just... I just hadn't taken off yet. Video games hadn't really like gotten the thing quite yet. I don't know. It makes me laugh. I'm just gonna finish the roundabout checks here of everything. I'm just making sure that there's no one putting around or doing anything that they shouldn't be doing. I think that's about everybody. So I think we can head back now. But adds to the charm of the game for sure. Alright, his bike is back here. Yeah. Yep. My bike. Adds a little sauce on the end of it. Alright, well I guess that's everything. So Mo's grabbing a bite to eat in here. Maybe we can little sneaky note. Alright. Can we talk to him now?
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore. Should I see if I'm in? Time for bed again.
Is that a unicorn? Whoa, no, not the unicorn! What? No! Suddenly, Mystery of the Druids. It's inner space. Whoa! He's got a horn. Sleeping in jeans. Totally normal. The doctors call it night terrors. What? It's gonna get me banned on Twitch here pretty soon. What? What? What are you doing now, Gabe? What are we doing here? Oh my, what are we doing? Oh no. here's a new picture for you. This is what I was thinking. I was like, let's get like you know, some religious imagery on the stream. We're we're undoing some of the other stuff here. All right. Day 3, 7 to 10. All right. Day 3, 7 to 10. Save. What does this? What could possibly happen next? Gosh, and we're playing as Grace as well. We get to unpack all of this.
I can't believe what happened last night. Well, it was a long time coming. Oh, God.
Oh, geez, phrasing. Judgmental statues.
I really don't want to do that.
All right. What is this? It looks like a key of some kind.
Yep, you bet.
Is that what that was?
I'm surprised I could get those keys from Gabriel without having to pry them from his cold, dead hand.
Oh, it's the motorcycle keys. Yes. Okay, cool.
Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline. I wonder where he found it.
Do you want to pick it up?
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Are you crazy? This is the case.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Grace. I guess she's, you know, obviously her mind is elsewhere. Bloodline? The sacred bloodline of the pharaohs. All right, I can read this one. In ancient Egypt, the bloodline of the pharaohs was manipulated in each successive generation by a powerful sect of priests. The blood of the pharaohs was considered divine due to the this calculated genetic cross-matching. In their efforts, the priests used a variety of methods to determine their proper marriages, including magical portents and divination, astrological progressions, and even a kind of ritual that would now be considered a form of chemical testing. The bloodline was intermarried frequently, brother to sister, to double its divine potency. The priests were trying to create a living Osiris, a god on earth, by perfecting the lineage of their pharaohs. The details of this process was one of the highest secrets of Egypt and have been lost to the sands of time. Is a unicorn in here? Yes. A unicorn is a mythological creature, very much like a horse, but with a single pointed horn rising out of its forehead. Unicorns were first mentioned by the Greek historian Ctesias in 398 BCE. He visited the Persian court of King Darius II. When he returned to Greece, he wrote about this creature. His story was based on the tales he had learned while in Persia, not an eyewitness testimony. The Indian unicorn was described as having a white horse body with a dark red head. Its horn was about 1.5 feet long, was white at the base and black in the center, and had a red tip. The unicorn is also known in Tibetan, Chinese, and Japanese folklore. The horn of the unicorn is now considered a powerful life-saving remedy and was sold and bought by those who didn't know any better as rare medicine. In all cultures, it seems the unicorn represents purity, longevity, and a kind of magical goodness. In the Middle Ages, the unicorn was sometimes associated with the body of Christ. Source 70. Interesting. Do we have any email? No. I don't think there is anything for us to add that we're holding, right? We could do more Serpent Rouge, of course. What is it that we need to do? What is this very pressing thing that she wants to do? Are we going into the cave? Is that what's about to go down here?
I wouldn't mind going in there, but I don't want to wake Mosley up. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Okay, so he's got nothing. Yeah, I wonder if we do want to... Well, let me check that, I guess, before we get too far on the road here. So we've got this, right? I guess we do need to work through more of these, huh? Visit the tomb of the celebrated... Well, let's have a professional voice actor do
I
this.
visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
So does this maybe suggest brush in the earth? Like, does this take the cave to the tomb? That's what I'm getting at.
Those two paintings are mentioned again. I really need to get a hold of them.
Okay, paintings, huh? Shepherds. Main menu. And yeah, I guess there is. I'm not familiar with any unicorns in Japanese folklore myself, but I guess so. Interesting. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's get on out of here. I was curious if there's any other kind of information that we can look up on that. All right, well, how are we doing here? You guys putting around. Check on the morning crew here. Early crew. Okay, just the ladies having their eggs, their triangle, and their, I guess, bacon.
Wide awake and kicking. I guess that bridge game last night didn't run too late. Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Marvellous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes, for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
All right. No one hiding out over here. Once again, just checking, as always, if anybody's making a phone call. Good to know if that's the case. Looks like we're good. The van is here from the looks of it. The more the merrier. All the stripes. Okay, so the difference that we have right now is that we've got the keys now. We've got the keys.
No one's in there.
Wait till you get old and worn out.
Yeah, they've got some nice postcards of the town and valley.
Is there like one of the paintings in here
There
or
are
something?
2 10-year postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which Saint Anthony Saunier was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
Yeah, I thought that Gabe mentioned this early in the game. This is something that she would like. Are we going to pay for those, or? Okay. Oh, we can spin this thing? This is crazed behavior forcing us to take both of these, like, manually.
Ah, they've got some nice postcards of the town and valley. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. That post... There are 2 10... I've already got one. That postcard is just... That postcard... That post... That po...
I'm assuming that we got the 2 that we needed.
Oh, it's David Tegnère's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Oh.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Okay, so that's the painting then that we're looking for.
This riddle is fascinating. I don't need to show her that. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
A large manila envelope.
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps Mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh, yeah, that must be it. Thanks.
Good talk. Perhaps you're thinking of a
That might have been
different
helpful yesterday, but I probably know more than she does at this point.
Is there anything in here that we could use? I don't think we've been in here with Grace, so it might be kind of like useful for us to just double check a couple things.
That's appropriate for this region. This side of the panels gives the history of the Languedoc. Cute guy. I'd love to see Gabriel in an outfit like that. Cute.
Is that all we have? That is all.
Saunier himself. Intense looking, isn't he? I wish. Not only don't I speak French, his handwriting was atrocious. It's one of Saunier's letters. That's Osmodius, demon guardian of lost treasure. How interesting that Saunier pictured him like this. Chained by... what? Heaven? The church? That's Osmodius, demon guardian of lost...
Demon guardian of lost treasure, huh?
Look at that book plate. It has a circle just like the one I found on the map. And inside are 2 triangle shapes superimposed. One white, one black. I wonder if something like that will appear on my map.
I wonder.
These are bills and work orders for the construction Saunier did. I'm sure there were lots of them. I don't think that would accomplish anything. To scan that...
Can we do a scan data into that thing?
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it.
All right. Off to Sydney. Where am I? Where am I? There we are. No romantic subtext whatsoever. It just kind of comes out of the blue sometimes. Be quite surprising.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay, thanks.
Whoa! Jean! Oh my goodness, pal. Wow! All right. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. My goodness. All right, let's do an add data, as they say. Scanning item. Ooh, got the full name added in there. That's nice. One. Oh, suggesting that there's going to be more. Ooh, okay. Analyze. Hidden geometry is present in the image. See view geometry. Decipherable words in image. See zoom and clarify. Give me that sweet geometry and the color bars, upside down color bars. Diagonal on the image left forms angle with foot and kneeling figure of elbow knee of figure on center right. Second triangle forms hexagram shape. The shape has been saved. Okay. Okay. Good. Great work. Zoom and clarify. Do you want to save the text to a new file? Sure. Yeah, why not? Is that all we get out of it, huh? Sure. Do we do we have multiple versions now? Open file. Is it this? Arcade text? Start analysis. Data is text only. Text may be translatable. See translate. Anagram parser. Okay. Supposed to be an animation. Oh, really? But the video... Okay. Interesting. I thought that was an odd choice to have just an upside down color bars like thing, like a test animation. There. That's interesting. That's crazy. Let's translate. Et in Arcadia ego. So this must be Latin, yeah? Latin to English. Translate. Do you want to add text? Sure. Oh, I have to... pass? No. Okay. While in Arcadia, I. Okay, so there's, I guess, a bit more to that one. Let's go in here then. I guess this is our next analysis. Did not find any encoded references in this image. Okay. I guess we kind of knew it was going to be the other one anyway. Oh yeah, did we put these ones together? Have we done that one? I don't remember if we matched that. Or did we find out that this one didn't match anybody, actually, didn't we?
Working.
Now that I know that that's not supposed to be it. Whoa! No match found. Okay, so I think we did do that. I just forgotten about it. Alright, let's bring our map back up. We have a new shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh, it's an advanced shape. Square? Have we squared it yet?
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Okay, so we're not looking for shape at the moment. Let's have a look at our sheet again. Even in Arcadia, I am there. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
I picked up both of 10 Years postcards. Maybe Sydney can help me figure out which one is relevant.
Well, we did. We definitely know which the relevant one is. I think the problem that we've got... Oops. It's definitely this one.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
I am there. I wonder if that's the thing the phrase we need to add to it. I don't know. This does make me think that we needed to use this.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Ready for the shape yet. Let's leave that open. I'm just curious. We can just leave, right? Clear to leave.
I'll go
now?
get the bike.
Oh, yeah. One thing I'll check, though, is there anybody not here? Yes. VDG. That's Bukele. This is Mose. It's Lady Howard. Fed is Wilkes. Emilio is out right now. Emilio.
Gabriel rented it.
Where's Emilio, I wonder, huh? Good for her being able to ride a bike like this. This is, not that she's incapable, but just, they don't really give her any sort of, context of how she moves around. Right, okay. Yeah, this is this one.
That's a strange place for a tomb. I wonder who put it there in the first place. That tomb is definitely the right shape to be the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Okay. Yeah, like this thing, right? So is this maybe more of a thing where we need to, like... We have to put some points on, don't we? Did I go to the right place? I don't think I did. Just checking to see if this guy is up here. Sometimes he hangs out up here, right? Oh, it's this dude.
I think that's Larry Chester. He lives in the house down below.
Larry
I must say, these
Chester.
lookout points are certainly well used around here. I wonder if he's trying to find the treasure, too.
That's a great point, Galaxy. There's no safety equipment.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
Okay. We don't have binoculars either. Okay, interesting that he's out there, though. That's very curious. Very curious stuff. Oh my goodness. This is where the 3D thing kind of falls off a little bit for me, though. My God, it's hard
That
to move
mountain's
sometimes.
a big place. I better have a specific destination in mind before I head up there.
Okay. That's at least a good explanation. It's not just, oh, I don't have my hiking boots.
It looks a lot bigger close up.
Where is this guy, huh?
I should make sure Gabriel knows about the car being stashed here. He might want to check it out.
Okay, so we've already done that. Yeah, so all this stuff has disappeared. The armchair stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I also don't know if this is like what I'm supposed to be looking for necessarily.
This place is close to the center of the circle on the map, but I can't pinpoint the exact center without help.
Without help. I mean, it's obviously this, right? Oh, we can just go in? What is this?
There's something taped to the wall. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why? It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Doesn't go anywhere.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
This is it?
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Well, shout out to Grace for having the courage to enter the tiny room.
L'Hermitage, place of the hermit. Wait, wasn't there a hermit mentioned in the Serpent Rouge?
Maybe. Oh, there, Arcadia Ego. I guess maybe that's that next part. Boy, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff in
But
here.
the worst is yet to come.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll get back to our little map. Get back to our little map. Is there anything in here that's of interest, though?
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why? Where did the bloodline of...
All right, we just read it.
This note was left at L'Hermitage. This note was left at L'Hermitage.
Nancy Drew write this? It does have the, like the print of, the hotel. So whoever did that was at the hotel. Okay, so that is also closed. I wonder if there was something I could have done here at some point that is shut down for now.
I can't. No, I think I'll stick to Sydney for the moment. I had enough of an adventure the last time I was here.
So this is just a Sydney chapter?
They're closed.
All right. That's no fun. Sydney? Using a computer while on the computer? What are we doing here? Where are you? There we go. Getting turned around. Just checking on this.
Boy, there is just nothing here.
Is this just like a red herring, this this area? Like, you can follow them here maybe for like extra points or something, but like an ultimate, in the end, this is like just a total like
Well, it's wooded. I'll
red
give it
herring.
that. Maybe Estelle was looking for pine cones.
That would actually be pretty funny. Like, want that to have some meaning, but because you feel like you kind of like discovered that area as you were trying to follow them around. Larry Chester's house. Larry Chester's house. Is there anything to look at here?
That must be Larry's office in there. That must be Larry's office in there. That must be Larry's office in there.
I guess it must be Larry's office back there? Okay, we can't go back to where we dug up the thing, so...
Gabriel's already investigated there, and I don't think it's relevant to the sacred geometry.
Okay, so the movement that we are doing is in some way related to that. That's good to know. The tomb thing seems to make sense. I guess my gut just feels like we need to probably just sit on the computer and figure this thing out. Let's see if there's any... anything in this area, you never know. Oh, the Abbé. Oh.
This must be a morning routine with him. Hi there, Abbé Arnaud.
Good day to you.
Miss Nakamura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
Okay. Very normal conversation, I think, right?
That's an interesting...
Okay. Alright, back to the computer then, until we kind of crack whatever is supposed to be going on here.
I don't know.
It's curious because we know
I
it's
don't know
not
what
here.
I'd say.
No comment on Wilkes.
I really... It's empty.
Okay, so... So we need to get this on here somehow.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
And the way that this has worked so far has been via adding points. Puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds. Light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell.
I picked up both of 10 years postcards. Maybe Sydney can help me figure out which one is relevant.
Surely there's a path between the two. So is this something where it's like the tomb, right, which is there, And we were talking about the light. So like a line between that and Rennes-le-Chateau? So a tomb with a dot. Something like that? No. Oh, wow. Very cool, Tenacious Explosivo. That sounds really, really cool. I mean, like, obviously this game is all 3D textures from the time, but I could imagine it being quite beautiful based on the descriptions of stuff. That's very cool. What a neat trip. I always thought it would be kind of interesting, like after playing Gabriel Knight 2, I was like, oh, if I ever like find myself in Germany, like it would be cool to like visit some of those castles and stuff. I could see that happening with this as well.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay, so no triangle yet.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
No circle.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
No square. And then we did the kind of star, and it we know that that's not going to be the case yet. Boom, 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 boom. Did we do an add data for this? No, this.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oh, but why not?
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Legendary for his wisdom. Is that Osiris? Osiris? The Orion constellation. Has deep ties to magic and divination. It's the most important constellation to the Egyptians, and Osiris was identified with their pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the positions of the stars in the belt. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky, but every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. This conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem, mentioned in the Bible, heralding the birth of Jesus Christ. The conjunction has special significance to a number of different occult and religious groups. Okay. Bright Star City, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Quite different places. Yeah. Despite being so close together in many ways.
This note was left at L'Hermitage. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. To scan that, I'd have to get...
I already did that, right? There was something else with, with this one, right? This was just star, which we can't use.
I may need to do that for a later verse, but I don't think it will help me solve this one.
Okay, we had forgotten to do that. I feel like we don't have all the information yet for this.
It overlooks the street. Well, at least I can keep an eye on people while I'm working in here.
She won't go in here, right?
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's interesting that Baza is missing because he was like writing a bunch of Latin words in the sand for quite a while there. So that makes me think that, like, oh, maybe...
I'll go get the bike.
Like, maybe, like, that's a word that we need to add chuck into the end of that or something. It's tough to know exactly, like, what to do next. I'm just seeing if one of the words is still chilling over here somewhere. So he was, like, sitting on an edge, I think, right? Scratching something into the ground. Earlier in the game. I don't see anything though.
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area. That's Mount Cardew.
Mount Cardew.
Why would I want to show that to him?
It's a fair question. Oh, does it? That's true. We haven't used any of the hints or anything like that. Ah, interesting. This one's no surprise. So there's more up here. Interesting. That's curious. It's always kind of an interesting thing because sometimes obviously you can't completely finish off something without doing something else somewhere else. But we definitely haven't investigated this.
It's a cave. L'Hermitage, place of the hermit. Wait, wasn't there a hermit mentioned in the Serpent Rouge? L'Ermitage, Place of the Hermit. This little cave has been identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. L'Ermitage, Place of the Hermit. Wait, wasn't there a hermit mentioned in the Serpent Rouge?
I don't know if I saw where that was mentioned. That might be wrong. Because it might be later on. Maybe I also might not need to be here yet. Like, that's where this is. That's why I'm thinking maybe this is later that we need to deal with that.
That's the last page.
That's the last page. That's the last page.
I picked up both of 10 Years postcards. Maybe Sydney can help me figure out which one is relevant.
Surely there is a path between the two. It does sort of suggest, in a weird way, that like this is like the middle-ish, right, of the map, as we've discovered. I know that this is supposed to just be a little room.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
One little room.
Well, the cave doesn't lead anywhere. Trying to dig my way through won't help.
One little room.
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why.
Did she ever read this herself?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Telling me.
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how? I can't scan that into Sydney. I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney. It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Huh. All right. Well.
Gabriel ran.
Oops. Well, this is where we gotta be. Seems like it's a Sydney situation here. Classic Sydney conundrum. Classic Sydney conundrum. So I'm pretty sure we can also do, speaking of the hint thing, we could probably, I think we can do it on here as well. I think I read that in the manual.
Those two paintings mentioned again. I really need to get a hold of them.
Well, what is going on with the sound here? Let's make a save quick. Done a lot. Save. Day 3. Well, I guess we'll just call this, 2 paintings. Let's reboot this. I think that happened before. Oh wow, it got late, didn't it? Got a little late. Okay, so she was saying those 2 paintings were mentioned. I should get a hold of them. So we've done that. We've got some versions of these paintings. Because we've got...
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
We know that this is the one. I guess that's most relevant, right?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. These numbers give the... I don't think that would I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would
I feel like this has to be something in here. Yeah, not with that attitude. Yeah, this is the other one, right? That has nothing. Maybe we need to look up like Arcadia or something. Just writing this phrase down quick so I can hopefully pop it into Sydney proper here. So Arcadia, a mythical place of pastoral serenity and beauty, shepherds and nymphs. It's a fictional place popular in the 16th century, though its name may come from a pastoral area of Greece called Arcadia. Imagine that. A standard feature of Arcadian scenes is a bubbling stream emerging from the ground. This underground stream represents hidden knowledge, okay, such as the Pythagorean, Gnostic, Kabbalistic, and Hermetic traditions. Arcadia itself represents the native state of man, blissful but ignorant without this knowledge. This stream's bubbling emergence shows forbidden knowledge always sooner or later comes to light. Its concepts are somewhat related to the Tree of Knowledge and the Garden of Eden. On the other hand, esoterists might argue that the true Eden represented by Arcadia can only come about once the stream surfaces, as it does in the paintings, and is allowed to flow freely, i.e. once the hidden knowledge of the secret becomes known. Okay, what's this Tree of Knowledge? Forbidden fruit, sure. Immortality. Knowledge. So what is this again? And while in Arcadia, I... No, Eden. Interesting. Tree of Knowledge. Huh. Yeah, we can try Garden of Eden. Garden of... Okay, it just goes back to Tree of Knowledge. Makes sense. Makes sense, and this starts to go down. to this hermit. I know we were talking about that, right? Odd but respected spiritual choice in many cultures. Although one may be a hermit and not be religious, most hermits choose to withdraw from human contact in order to focus all of their energy and attention on contemplation of the divine. Many hermits in the religious traditions of India and of Christianity. This is something where it's like the tomb to there. You know what I mean?
Wow. Look at that. It hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line.
Okay. At first, I thought she was going to be like, look at that. It's a straight line. And I'm like, that is how 2 points on a map work. But then, gotta let her finish. It intersects in the same spot. Okay, so that's been added. That's great. Use shape. Can we do anything new here now?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Definitely not ready for that shape. How about another shape?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. So now what do we need to do here? We've got a line. A good line. Strong line. I guess, hang on, before we get any further here, does that push us to our next line? It does. Okay, go ahead.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Okay, there's your hermit reference. Shout out to hermits. Okay. Just writing a couple things down. The Book of the Hermit. This was hidden there. Oh, blue apples. That's been dealt with. Okay. Well, interesting. We press on, I suppose. So St. Paul, said that they prayed to St. Paul, so like maybe that gives us something there. Temple of Solomon. Floor plan. I guess we'll do both. Centerpiece of Jewish faith until it was destroyed by the Romans. It was said to be based on the Egyptian temple design. May be true, for the Bible readily admits that the chief architect was loaned to Solomon by the Egyptian pharaoh. The temple layout was given to Solomon by God, as related in 2 Chronicles 3rd chapter. Length was 120 cubits and the width of 30 cubits, thus giving it a 4:1 long rectangular shape. See temple diagram. Freemasons adopted the temple as a keystone of their ritual. Okay, so this seems important. Temple diagram.
Crap. I hope the link comes up soon.
Oh, slow internet. The data Temple of Solomon floor plan could not be retrieved. Link down. Request entered for data be sent as soon as the host is back online. Is she working on it? I can hear some typing. Okay, I guess this is not going to come quickly. Yeah, shout out Herman Toothrot. Is there just always typing sounds in the background and I just never noticed them until now? Alright. So I should try to remember this, I guess, right? I guess there is... Oh, it's a bug. Let's go. Worst bugs out there, I guess. We sound like we're really, like, doing some proper research. So this is 120 by 30, aka 4 to 1 rectangle.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
There's not going to be another grid.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Okay, okay, fine. Enter points. Hang on, if it's a bug, not that I don't like the therapeutic tapping of a keyboard. I also don't want it to get hung up when we're working very hard to try to crack this code here.
I don't think there'll be another...
Yeah, okay. So I wonder if we need to put points on the map that are going to be 4 to 1 in some way. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Something like that. And then whatever the width is, you know what I mean? Something. It's tough to say. Also, I'm trying to create something out of nothing. It's also possible that maybe we need to go back to the cave again now that we know that there is a line here, but like, is this a thing where we go like this? It's kind of like a triangle forming here. So it seems to be crossing over in the same spot. No. It does seem like this needs to connect to this at some point. Like, maybe not now. Virgo says 16 from the center. Oh. Okay. Do we not record this voice line? Virgo says 16 from the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks. So Virgo's... Wow, this goes by super fast. So Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul? Why does this... Why this is all bugged out now. So 8 blocks. St. Paul. Yeah, right? More line drawing. The center 2 rows are columns. Okay. So I'm going to jot some of these down here. St. Paul gives a direction with a simple gesture. Okay. Before I go to the church...
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie. Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Okay, that's the wrong saint, am I right?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
Before we do this, I can't use a shape, right?
I don't think I'm...
Just double
I
checking.
don't think I'm...
Double checking my shape situation. All right. To the church. I think this guy is in here somewhere, right? We're looking for a Paul. Is there a Paul here? Can I bother a Paul? Phone call for Paul? How are you?
Jesus being baptized. Jesus... I'm not sure how she... Virgo mentions the Book of the Hermit, and this statue is holding a book. Wasn't there a book in the Teniers painting as well?
I mean, yeah, I think there was.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Are we crazy? Am I crazy here?
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony. Virgo mentioned St. Anthony with book and staff. St. Anthony, circa 468 AD, longed for a life of quiet meditation, but he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to Larens Gaul, also in the Languedoc, and it was here that he died.
Okay.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So that's the hermit. We were looking for a hermit. Good to see that coming through. How about you? You got a book? What's your book?
St. Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who converted many heretics. He is most famous for a vision he had of the baby Jesus. The lily in his hand represents purity. He is the patron saint of lost items. I don't think that would accomplish anything. The pamphlet says he's the patron saint of lost items. That's interesting. He certainly has a place of honor in the church. He's the one being held up by the 4 angels, not the Magdalene. Magdalene is the queen in Le Serpent Rouge.
Yes. Yes.
It's Saint Roche. I'm not sure how he relates to the mystery. Maybe he's just here because he was a local.
Yeah, he was a regular. Am I right?
The pamphlet points out the roses.
Yeah, it's nothing new. We've done this.
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then? That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it? It looks like she's washing. I wonder if that living branch coming out of the cross is a secret reference to the Desposini, Jesus' bloodline. This Magdalene imagery is...
Okay. There's something. There's something here. We're quite close, I think. I'm gonna go out on a really stupid limb here. And we've got like a guy who works at the church here who probably knows some of these things. Is he gonna help us? I don't know. But can we like ask him a question?
I don't have anything to say to him right now.
Oh my gosh, I have so much I'd like to say. All right. Unfortunately, I have to call the stream here. It is about to turn to be 1 a.m. and I need to get back to the bed, really. But yeah, we'll save this as Hermit Cave. Save.